The other day when X-Ray went live, they ate him alive. There was over 1,000 people in the chat in like 10 minutes. And they ate him alive until we got mods. This guy cannot figure out how we are getting around so fast. I am the top of their hit list as far as them trying to take out the mods. They're going into all the chat rooms and writing down the names of all the mods. They're doxing us. I get phone calls at all hours of the night.
So can I still give her a wrench now?
Once she comes back into the chat. And can you remute it?
Oh, okay.
Are you guys restarting a stream?
out of my system. Let's crank up the AC a little bit. Well, we are on the Convoy. We are as clueless as you guys are. I have no idea where we're going, how far away, when we'll be back. I got you, Fry. Just hang with me for a second. It's done. So the first thing I think that I addressed was Freedom Ford. He was supposed to meet us at 8 a.m. today to go pick up the kit. We've not been able to find him. I'm not worried about him. He's a grown man. He can take care of himself, and I respect his boundaries. Second, go, go, go. What?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even. I was going to say bye to Kate and Louie.
Where are they?
Right there.
Oh, go ahead and open up our window.
Kate! Marlena!
Did they look over?
Be safe!
Yeah. Alrighty. The second thing that I wanted to talk about was what I hit on at the very end of the live last night. So we're going to try not to talk about people when they aren't here. If they're not actively in the chat to have a discussion with, then we're not going to say anything bad about them. But don't want to step on your First Amendment rights. I just want to be surrounded by good, positive people in my life. I hope you are good, positive people, and I know that everyone has the capability to be. And that's our challenge. That is our challenge. Yeah, I know, but I've got a great driving record. The license plate are registered to me, and I will pay those tickets. One thing that I do not like doing is not to mention, well, I think we're all the way in the back. Usually I try to keep up because I don't, we got to respect the other people that are behind us, and it's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. But yes, I feel a lot more human today. I believe we're going to get fuel first. Oh, awesome.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. Dennis showed me Bob's business card. Wow, it's his business card.
Pepper chip.
Yes, George, thanks for reminding me to turn it back on. This is the same place that we've been fueling up.
You're gonna move. That guy needs that pump. The hose is pulled off the one he's sitting at. I asked if we were locking them up, and they said no.
Your viewers hat on.
They did. I saw them this morning when I went up to the meeting. We had to get one of those gimbal things or whatever holds the dang phone because I can't.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I don't hear anybody giving any instruction on 37. Maybe I'm on the wrong channel or what? A second, we're getting there.
Absolutely, George. The last time I had gas pumped, Glenn did it for me, and he even gathered up the trash out of my Jeep. I mean, I got full service. When I've pumped gas, I don't like standing still waiting for it to fill up. So I like cleaning people's windshields. Lately, there has been the same people going to help with the fuel. Like I said, everybody has their job. You just figure out what it is, and you consistently. Why don't you go straight ahead into the Starbucks? That way I have some shade.
Okay.
I don't know what that says down there. I think it says van. It's not handicap.
I should probably go see if they need help. Maybe.
Yep.
Let me find my jacket.
It's right
I
behind
don't
you.
want my jacket. It's 1,000,000 degrees out there. I'll just get run over. It's fine.
The other one is in the tank, dirty.
The vest.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get that one.
We'll go do laundry tomorrow.
Alright, I'll be back. I don't have a phone, so pay attention to what's going on. I'm trying to get back over here when we gotta get fuel.
I've got water, chocolate milk, and some coffee. And the snack bag is back there. So there's a lot of people heading home today. We met at least 2 new people. It's kind of like the circle of life. People come and go. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us yesterday and today. earlier I was reflecting on yesterday and thinking about you all. It can be overwhelming. Thank you guys. Thank you all, George. Thank you. Thank you. Turn up the CB again, see if anybody's talking.
Alright, just talk to me and tell me what you need.
Another thing that I think I said while I was muted was I was apologizing for having to mute you. We had a fellow convoy member come up. He needed to talk about something.
Yep, send your traffic. Has it started yet? Yeah, it's already started. We're done. We already got it to the max. It's 10-4. I'll pass the word. Thank you, sir.
And when the person started talking, he, asked me to mute it. And yes, I complied because it's respectful. I wasn't sure what he had to say.
I'll just wait there. We'll get you.
Okay, thank you.
But,
It's going to be just a minute for unleaded.
now they're going to be talking.
16 went through.
But I don't like having to mute you guys. I feel so bad about that. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to keep it going, at least from my perspective, as much as I can today. Try not to mute you anymore. I have asked a few of the camper RV owners, and it's a definite yes for the interviews. They're willing to meet you all and let you into their lives, but maybe not inside of the campers.
7-4-16 right now?
I know
17's waiting to get her.
one sweetheart has photos of how she has redone her camper from what it started like when she bought it to what it looks like now. So she can show them when we go visit her. Too much, that we'll take care of it. We kind of met our new neighbor earlier. She's been with the convoy for 2 weeks. I've not met her enough to know her name. But if she sees the camera, she seems to distance herself, and we're going to respect that too. We're not celebrities. A lot of us are pretty quiet people. We keep to ourselves. I have been told no about the camper from one person, and I was really, really surprised. And that's okay, because, you know, I'm not showing y'all what's in my Jeep right now. It's a mess. And I was thinking about that. I couldn't take you guys, like, when I go back home live and enter my house, that I haven't been there for, you know, several weeks. No idea what I'm getting myself into. I've noticed with the social media and the internet, a lot of the time boundaries are not respected, whether it be for privacy or even just know your boundaries. You can't control someone else.
Here, on pump 4, a diesel pickup.
Good morning, Mander. I need to save that empty bottle on the floor. I was wondering what everybody thought, me just sitting there shaving this morning, but I've got a lot of Italian and Indian in me. My hair's dark. It's like 75 degrees and it's noon. Yes, Joy. Even still here because it's not the one Class B. I really like the look of them driving down the road, and I'm thinking that they might be perfect size for me. So we're just hanging out here in the shade, waiting for instructions on the CB. Fueled up. Looks like we are at the far pumps over. Okay. Yes, George. There were maybe 3 or 4 of them back at Hagerstown. Maybe not all at the same time, but through the course of that first month. And like you, I was thinking the one here with us now was the one back at Hagerstown, but when we asked, they said that they were never in Hagerstown. But I do like the size, the shape. Hanging out in the shade, waiting to be fueled up. They've been awfully quiet on the CB.
What's up? No, we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. We're yelling at the bank about the card on the phone. 10-4.
I'm trying to think of where Barstow is. Is it the one here in California? I don't think we went through Barstow, California. we did join March 3rd, and I have the dates marked in my photo albums on my phone on which days we left. The first time it was just like, we planned to be home a full week, I believe, and I think we made it like 4 nights, maybe 5 nights. And that was the time that we had to go home to move a shed for our customer. She was being charged a whole big zoning mess. So that was kind of an urgent thing to take. We left because we've not been home like most of this calendar year. And then we were taking care of Moses right before we came on the convoy. After we went back home, moved the shed into its proper location. You know, we went to the grocery store for the kids. I cleaned out the Jeep, got it all organized, loaded up more camping supplies since we knew what we were getting into. I dropped off some supplies that we wouldn't have needed back in Hagerstown, just to make our ride a little bit more comfortable without as much. And then we went back to Hagerstown. We left to go back home again, but it was only for, I think, 1 night. And then we went back to Hagerstown on a Sunday. Dennis had to be in at the plant for work in Columbus Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we went back to Hagerstown Sunday, and then Monday morning he got up and left immediately for home to go to work, and I stayed there with the tent in Hagerstown. And then I think he came back Wednesday or Thursday of that week because the scheduling got all messed up. And then we ended up leaving, and it was like so heartbreaking. We had our plans to be back in Hagerstown on this day. We were gonna do this, get that money for working, pay this amount up to this day, and then we could stay at Hagerstown for that amount of time. And I think it was when we were on our way home that last time from Hagerstown, I heard that we were moving to California in the exact day that we were leaving. And I was just like so heartbroken because I didn't one in Hagerstown. And instead of going back to Hagerstown, we joined up at the first stop in Tennessee. There's been a few times that we've not been able to go on the convoy since then, since our trek across, because Dennis stepped up to be a mechanic. I think there's like 2 times that we've missed staying back at camp, helping out. So it's like all of the, oh, and then the one time when we stayed back with Norm with the Volvo after we left Dysart. So the very next place that we ended up was halfway between Dysart and where we are now. We did not get to go to that location because we were stuck in Bakersfield. We kept contact with the camp. They made sure we were okay. I was so upset. I didn't think that we would make it by Easter dinner. But by the grace of God, we did. We were so delayed on Easter morning. It was a horrible, horrible morning. The hotel that we stayed in that night caught fire the next morning. Fire trucks were there, really pretty fire trucks. But it was chaos and a mess. We had everything taken care of, and then we made it up to, I think it was Lyndhurst. But if you ask me, you know, like March 3rd, we joined in Cambridge, Ohio. But on the map, it says Lore City. It is about 20-25 minutes east of Cambridge. But Cambridge is where it was on the plans, it was on the agenda. And we actually joined at exit 130 on 70, maybe 129.
Hey, stay there, Golden Cherry. Golden Cherry, you got your radio on?
He doesn't have a radio, but I told him to stay.
Okay, that car was trying to back out in front of him there, but I think they decided to go the other way.
Yeah, we were really lucky. The hotel was shaped like an L, and the fire was on the one part of the building. We were not even evacuated. I was surprised that we weren't evacuated. It got kind of hard to breathe, but everybody, I think, was fine. I didn't hear anything. We are from right outside of Columbus, southeast of Columbus, Ohio. This is our CV. Trying to adjust it. It's a 50. We have a larger CB that is in the truck. I did not want to bring, I wanted to bring something reliable.
Hey, do we have a diesel out there that needs to get filled? Bruce, come bring your bobtail up over here. Hey, we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 16. Excuse me, gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to get Bruce up here on pump 3 with his bobtail.
But instead of
We back into it? I guess we go across.
taking the CB out of the other truck, we just bought this
Whatever
one
way you think, bud.
really quick off of Amazon. We had it shipped to a drop box that was in between DC and Hagerstown. And then I believe, at first I thought it was on the way to the Beltway one day, but I believe that it was on the way home from the Beltway. We stopped to pick it up. It's not the best, but yet, you know, it's decent. I thought it was like $50. Dennis says it was $90. I get a lot of information from the CB, but I don't really trust that it'll get my information out. I've noticed people can't hear me as well. A lot of these people have high-tech, decent CBs. Patriot Mechanic is coming back.
Everything good?
Yep.
I'm gonna start working around up there a little bit.
Alright, I think we're gonna go up and get some gasoline.
Get me a truck up here for pump 3. And it's authorized for diesel. I got pump 2, Paul. Pump 2 is open for a gas vehicle.
And there's people, are they waiting in line up there, not moving forward?
I'm not
There
sure
it
what's
goes.
going on here.
works, George. I mean, it works. It's kept us going so far.
Are we going behind Randy's?
Where is Tate? I heard they're going home with Tate.
Did you get fuel?
I can't remember if we made 2 stops in Texas.
Yeah, I think we did.
I only have one of them marked on my GPS. And it was the Hangar 25.
Four needs reset. Got a copy, X-ray?
And y'all had me thinking, so I was looking at my phone. And that's my GPS. And you can see
X-ray, you got a copy?
the teal dots that go across. Those are our stops. This one with the stars. Oops. Hangar 25. I don't know why it started not put in my convoy list. But yeah. Just made it across the US. Southern part anyway. I know I have one stop from Texas not recorded. And the gentleman that just walked past, he's the one who's donated the smoker for us to use. It looks like Paul Revere is going to take care of her gasoline today. How cool. We'll have to get him some snacks.
There's Bruce again.
Yeah.
Good man. Good man. One on the right-hand side of the tractor.
They can't see him over there. Moving around. There we go. Yes, the first time I saw Paul without his hat, I was taken back. I almost didn't recognize him. Back in Hickory, he was Paul Revere on duty. He would take it off when he wanted just to be Chance, the convoy member, and I thought that was kind of cool. Chariot. Let my truckers roll. Yes.
Are we calling any gassers yet? Pump 3 needs a reset.
Good, we've got gas pumps running right now.
X-ray, you copy that?
It's 12:21. May feel kind of late, but I think it's all running pretty smooth. There's Bryant, Amanda, X-ray, and Paul.
Hey, somebody come on up to pump 2. Pump 2 for gasoline.
I feel like I need to go in and buy something from the store or go to the bathroom, but I don't need to go to the bathroom, and I have plenty of drinks and snacks. But I know as soon as we pull out of here, I'm going to want to go in for something. We got a good shot of X-ray streaming over there.
Good job, everybody. It's going a little slow because the bank keeps, having us call them. I don't know why they don't get that we've been doing this for 15,000 miles.
Sorry guys, hold on here.
6 still hasn't reset.
Alrighty, Patriot Mechanic got out. We're done fueling, so I'm going to go ahead and drive off away from the pumps so someone else can use them. I'm really not quite sure where to go at this point. I liked being in the shade. I was gonna back in there, but I still have the stuff up there. My seat's not quite adjusted right because I'm a little shorter than Dennis. Let me just watch where all these crazy drivers go. We got a clear shot. Well, we're not in the shade. but we're in a good spot facing out. No, it's something about the limit, George. You know, some of the big rigs, they take a lot of money to fuel up, and the way, you know, for theft and fraud, we have limits on our cards. The limits on this particular charge card is $300. So we will open up a pump and as many vehicles will fill up until we hit the $300, and then we got to go back into the store and they have to reset the pumps. So that's on the store. It's like that wherever we go.
Come pull up over in here.
We have to keep calling the credit card service, you know, the customer helpers, to release our card for such large amounts. And I think that's what X-Ray's frustration was. Like, hey, we've been on this for how long? They know we're going to different places. They know we are spending a lot of money. Yeah, it's when we could fill up for $100. I've got a 16-gallon tank, and here in California it's costing, I think it was $98 is the highest we paid for one tank of fuel. Usually if I need to make a big purchase, I just have both debit cards with me, and then I max out those limits, and I have the cashier split it onto 2 debit cards. My daughter will have to pay tuition online, and we'll call the bank, we'll tell them. They say it takes 25-30 minutes. We'll keep trying. For some reason it won't go through. Try the next day, it won't go through. Call them back and they're like, oh, well, no. You had to have done that yesterday. I think they forget about us sometimes and they don't follow through. I see Patriot Mechanic up there. To see some of the pumps up. See him walking towards us. I don't know about you all, but I am ready to leave in Convoy.
Sorry, baby, I started on the first one.
Yeah, but they...
Get you out.
Yeah. I did not realize how long it takes for all the gas to pump into all of the large tanks. And one place that we went to Dysart, it took like 10 minutes to fill up my tank. The pumps were running so slow.
All of our pumps are limited out.
Bruce says he's going to do all the higher rallies and stuff.
Yeah.
Freedom Convoy if the People's Convoy doesn't. He'll be at the State House, he'll be in his truck. So,
Good.
he's from Mansfield area.
I thought he was. Not,
Well, he's from Pennsylvania, but he lives in Mansfield. It's just a hop skip.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. I'm thinking Eric Shelf is Eric the mechanic. Or dump truck driver, whatever he's going by now. I'm there.
Kate's going back to Christmas way. I think he's done like another one about a week ago.
Oh, those kids, okay. Taking it back to Hagerstown area. That's where they're from. We appreciate you guys sticking with us. It should, I'm guessing, maybe 10-15 minutes. Now's the time to like, subscribe, and share this video. That way they can watch us on the convoy too. Now you probably could have gone over there and finished G's right there, like yesterday.
Oh, I know. I might want to stop at Lowe's and get some
Tie wraps.
a couple of
We definitely need tie wraps today. Do you know where we're going? Is it one of the secret missions?
not super secret, but it has not been released as to where we're going. We'll get there on
Check on the radio.
time.
Have a safe trip.
We will. We're with Tater Tot, so we'll be good.
Yeah.
We'll make sure we get back. We're gonna go to. He's making it all the way to Columbia, and then we're gonna get a ride back down to Hagerstown from there. If not, we'll hike it.
Yeah, you're getting a hell of a lot closer than here.
Yeah. So I mean, we're gonna go home, get our vehicle situated, get our girls, and come back. Because I think they'll learn more from this than anything else. The schools are still out there trying to make them wear masks. It's stupid.
It is.
And then all they want to do is throw my daughter on medicine because she's bipolar and ADHD. I'm like, she don't need that fucking shit. I can
Alright,
handle it
everybody,
without it, but the school is just like, well, we
I'm
can't
talking
handle
to
it.
Amanda
Well, obviously
here,
you're too
and
fucking handle
the
it.
bank is cool. The
I'm
bank
like, you
is
sit down and
saying
talk to her. You
plenty
go
of money, the
to her.
card's open,
Well,
the
you
card's
sit down and
fine.
talk to her,
The gas
and then you
station is
calm her
saying
down,
you've used this
and
card
she's
too
fine.
many times here at the
Well,
gas
if you try to
station.
do it while she's having a
The other
fit,
times
then
we come
you
here,
get
we
home.
have cash.
And they're too stupid, and when she's trying
So
to
I
have
think
a
what we're
fit,
going to do is just call a
they
stop to this
try
because I
to
don't
deal
want
with
to
it
spend the
then,
whole
and it's
day
like,
at
you
the
can't
darn
do that
fuel
with her.
station. Break.
Because part of her brain's at 2 and part of her brain's at 7. Because she just turned 7.
Short distance, probably less than 50 miles all
But
day.
with losing a baby and
Definitely less than 100
I'm ready to go home and get my babies.
which is like a quarter tank.
I am. I'm ready to go home. Get my girls. Because I feel like shit's really getting ready to hit the fan. Okay. I feel like shit's getting ready to hit the fan with all these states. And just to give you a heads up, when you guys hit back to the East Coast, I heard that they're not going to give us a warm welcome back there.
I'm not expecting a warm welcome anywhere we go. To be perfectly honest.
From here on out, it's going to be tough. But we're going to meet back up with you guys here within a month, hopefully. We're going to drive back out. And hopefully we have our girls. If not, I'm just taking my girls and coming. What are they going to do? I'm parental rights, my kids. My parental rights haven't been taken yet. They're working on it, though. It ain't going to happen with my girls. My girls asked me yesterday, when are you coming home, Mommy? I'm like, I'm coming back. I didn't know when.
We'll be there soon.
We'll be there soon. Yeah, we're riding with Tater Tot. And,
I wish you guys all the best.
you too. Everybody's got our number. Everybody's got our numbers. So just ask somebody for our numbers and keep in contact. I keep live streaming with everybody, so I'll see you guys.
Yeah, we're Patriot Mechanics now, so.
Be safe.
You too.
From what I've been hearing, shit's getting ready to hit the fan, so just be careful. Yep. Be careful, okay?
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. You all have a safe trip.
We may be leaving soon.
All right, everybody, listen. It's 12:40 right now. It's 12:40 p.m. At 1 p.m. we're going to leave, and we're going to leave from the back lot. If you need gas, just come on up to an open pump and get gasoline. If you're good for like 50 to 100 miles, go stage up behind the buildings in the way, way, way back. In the way back of the lot, all the way across. And I'm going to come over there in just a minute, so if you don't have to have fuel right now, just drive on back there. If you have to have fuel, like you have a quarter tank or less, fill it on up to about a half a tank and expense that. Or fill it all the way up and expense that, but the quicker the better, everybody. God bless all you truck drivers and everybody in the convoy. Hope you guys have a safe trip. Thanks, Tater Tot. God bless you guys. Sir. Goodbye. You guys be safe going that way. Yes, sir.
taken the time to share the link to the video to a couple different platforms.
With my big family. Thank you all. Thank you. We can do another diesel truck at 16 that's open. Alright, we got the fuel on, we got the fuel on.
Let's look at Sacramento. We did in Santa. That was a top-notch cigar. Oh, it was. I know you don't know the difference, but
I liked it.
that should tell you the difference. It's generally hard to smoke when all the way that far down.
And 16 is open for a big truck.
There's T. There's Bruce.
Alright, I need any.
That's a good guy.
Big Blue needs to go to 16. Big Blue to 16. And I need another gas vehicle. Yeah, I'm about out of gas, so I'm gonna go buy my own fuel and just fuel up anybody who needs it, brother. The pump you got open, Paul Revere. Pump 7 right now. It'll be open in just a second. Good. We've got pump 5 too. We're authorizing for diesel at number 4. Well, whatever there's still money on, use all that, and then we're done. Hey, Terry. Me and Bruce decided we were going to give you one. One last freedom block when you guys take out. And then we're heading the opposite direction. Big Red and Big Blue, we only have like a limited amount of money. You guys are leaving to run loads. Alright, never mind.
Thanks, George. You're so sweet.
All right, guys, if you need gasoline, come on up here. If you need diesel, come on up and fill up. We still have a bunch of pumps. We were able to open a couple of pumps, and they're still running.
Should get my t-shirt on.
All right, I need a couple more gas vehicles. I need one more gas vehicle. One more gas vehicle to pump 5.
I kind of wonder what happened to Andrew.
Huh.
I kind of wonder what happened to Andrew. That's what I went to talk to you about. I couldn't find him more.
Has G heard from him?
Nope. Me and G looked for him for a half hour last night. And
He
couldn't-
texted you his contact information.
Yeah, I know.
So we could
That's his other phone.
contact him. He gave us both of his phone numbers
Yeah.
last night.
Well, his other one's plugged back in and good to go.
Right.
And
But
then-
just-
I think he just needs a little reset.
You know me, I usually worry about people.
You don't need to worry about it. You're all right.
No. I think he's okay.
I guess I should probably creep around towards the back where everybody else is.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where we were supposed to line up.
That's okay, baby. That's why I hang around.
Yeah, keep me in line, don't you?
Well, that way you don't have to pay attention and you can do other
All
stuff.
right, I'm going to need another gas vehicle here soon, so let's get another one staged up if we can.
This one doesn't go on any of ours
Can't get
anymore.
out, dude. Bruce. I try to see. I bet I can fit right between Bruce and that hot shot. Good looking truck.
Oh, I got it to plug in this time. Oh, goodness. At least we're on the chargers. Oh, no. Pack of wet wipes do not fit in there.
I bet I got room against this red curve. Perfect. We got the trucks. There's Eddie. There's Bob. I'm gonna get me some Pucker Chip business cards. I like those.
Definitely, those were cool.
Those are cool. That's a neat thing.
Who needs unleaded gasoline?
I'll take some leaded if you got it, Paul. Keep those valve seats in great shape.
Maybe we can see it better now, the puzzle pieces. Donnie's got a jigsaw puzzle. It's giving a piece to everyone in the convoy. If we get separated, we'll be able to come back together and put all of our pieces together. These ones were together in the box, not completely separated. So he gave these two pieces to Dennis and I. I will need to find someplace safe for them until we get home. I'll move you. They have the same phones with the same cases. And the charger will fit into my telephone. But I can't get it to fit into Patriot Mechanics' telephone for some reason. Which puzzles me, you know, like same phones, same cases, same cord. But y'all are running out of battery, so I want to get you set up.
I can't tell if I got it or not. I'm not sure how to hop off that screen and see if you try it.
Okay, there we're back. My glove box is full of stuff. They'll just go back into my backpack for now. You guys are being charged up.
Bruce.
We are in line for the convoy today. They're finishing gas.
Tow truck guy.
Yeah, Bruce.
We can get out of here probably.
Just taking this time to go through my personal email real quick to see if there's anything. Flat on the mounting side.
Yes, we do.
I don't have a quick link for that though.
No, just let them know. Yes, I do. An inch, 1 inch or inch and a quarter. Same
Yeah,
construction.
Going out that lane right there.
Okay, hold on.
I'm getting ready to turn on the road here.
Just checking my personal email and it's a
In
business.
front of the center there. Gonna turn in front on the main road.
Yeah, I just turned on the right on the main road.
All right, I'm up here at the light.
We have an eBay message about
This one was the
Dennis's
next one,
flagpole
right?
holders that he makes. They want to know if they come in a flat mount, so they must have clicked on
Yeah, big red, big blue
the
would do this.
pull mount.
I didn't hear you.
They are listed.
Yeah,
on
big
the
red,
on-
big blue would do that one. We'll get
I
out
don't
here
know
to
if that one's
16 and
on.
wait
Okay.
for them.
So
2-4 driver.
1 inch or 1.5 inch.
All right, Mike and Annie's about
One or
15
1.25.
15 minutes away.
We got pump 5 open for unloaded, guys. Pump 5 open.
Same price, right?
Yeah. Yeah, tell them they're exactly the same, but the back is flat. But we're out of town. I
Yeah.
could probably have Bruce ship one out.
But Dennis has some flagpole holders for sale on eBay. I have them on my Facebook marketplace. we've, well, he's been making them for quite some time. We usually sell them to smaller communities, bulk rate. They're heavy duty, they don't have to replace them forever. Last summer we just started to open it up to public and selling them.
Individually.
Yep.
Awesome job lining up, everybody. We're hanging the pumps up. We're going to get ready to roll right out of here. Appreciate you being ready to rock. Frankie, Lefty, Jeremy.
Hey, Mike and Annie's almost here. They'll be here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, he left me, and I can't do it myself. I didn't know what we were doing. I'll do a U-turn. I'll come back here with you. I'm already coming down the road. What are you doing? Back here doing freedom block with Jeremy. Frenchie Lefty. Where you go, Pops?
No, Elaine. My Facebook would be what? Dennis DiPaolo.
Did he,
Yep.
Jeremy? Did he?
My Facebook is Jessica DiPaolo Quickrite.
KWIKRITE.
That's all I fucking heard.
You can change my Facebook.
I did hear.
Checking out my business email, making sure there's no emergencies, everything's looking good.
Where you at there, Tina? No, I'll be there. You want up here at 16? Come on. You blocking that too? Well, yeah, they're coming out this way.
Checking the family count.
Never again we'll ask you to do anything. Never.
I got your email, Mander, yes. I believe you got what you need. And then now, you know what we need to do? We need to hook up the new Patriot Mechanic Dennis at Gmail account to our phone so we can check that. Yes. We'll have to just get it done, you know, like.
You got a freedom block?
No, we're good. We got it.
Get it.
Awesome. Okay, save.
Going straight up to the block. When you get out of the truck, you're going to get your own. Make sure your son does it.
Almost finished with adding it to my phone.
Hey, Bruce. Yep. X-ray, you got WYSIWYG on your 6? Roger that, WYSIWYG. I'm blocking the road, huh? Sorry, buddy. That's okay. I was just looking to see where you're going to head. I was just doing a little drive-by. I'm just stuffing my fat fish. Oh, don't be doing that now. I'm sitting here waiting on you. It's almost taco time.
Got me.
10 for the tacos.
Got that email all
You're
set
gonna
up
be back in
now.
right over here and screw these circles up. Damn it! I I guess I lost you. Where'd y'all go? 007, we're staged up in the back of the lot near the Walgreens and behind the grocery store. Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, if all you guys are fueled up, it's supposed to be behind the stores lined up and ready to go.
And me and Bruce are going to play your first blockers. Copy that.
Do we have anyone with extra California vote no flyers?
That's when you know you're a good driver. You don't even spill a monster off the bumper. Come on.
Smooth operator. We've got some fires in Bryant's rig. Yeah, I'm right back here. I'm with the four-wheelers in the back. I'm talking to Paul Revere, and Bandit's still fueling up. We got a couple people still coming over towards the Walgreens for the way back of the lot so we can get staged up and roll on out of here.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're staging up back there.
And if you want, just swing it on back here. We got Brian's truck with Tim back here standing by too, and he'll pop up to the front with the other trucks as soon as we roll out.
I'm waiting for Hippie. She's in the store still.
And X-Ray, me and the G's are right up front here waiting for you as well. 10 Roger on that, Bud Pig. Appreciate you, brother.
I don't think I'll leave
I'm sorry, Elaine.
There's $125 left on pump 2 if anybody needs gas.
On Facebook, it's just Dennis DiPaolo, DiPaolo, or Jessica DiPaolo Quick Right, KWIKRITE.
Mine's a picture of a black dog.
Yeah, Dennis's will be a picture of a black dog, and I'm not even sure what my profile photo is right now. How do you think you'd say that?
Putsk.
Putsk RC Stop. And Kim Harrington. And Don Louise. Thank you guys so very much. Really, really appreciate it. Yes, the CB is loud. I have to keep it up that way.
We can tell what's going on.
I can hear it. Okay, that's not the page I wanted to open. I think it's...
They're Big D. There's Monkey. There's Bandit.
He needs a truck wash.
The mud covered.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think they want to keep it that way, right? Yeah, 'cause it's
Yeah.
for effect. Right?
Yes,
Look
ma'am.
of pride.
I'm gonna pull up because I'm gonna be following others up there. So if you want to scoot up after me.
Okay, sure. I don't know his name, but I like that cat. He's a pretty cool dude.
Quite
Clear
a
as a
few
$3 bill, though. Proud of it. And, I mean,
new people, you know? I know, it just makes me so mad when people say that we're such, you know, close-minded people.
we've got guys here who barely speak English. And there's, I mean,
I know the one lady, I feel so bad because, I mean, she's been with us for a while. And I can't understand what her name is. But she's so sweet. And she barely will talk, I think, because she understands the language barrier.
the Spanish lady, or,
Yeah, I believe so.
the bus driver is from Holland. He's Dutch. That's what he.
Okay, I thought, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Awesome, I hope so. Said just read and verified Twitter sells Elon Musk. Or sells to Elon Musk.
Really, that is outstanding. And Elon Musk has been a long time, liberal stronghold. They love that guy with his electric cars and everything else. And this is what I'm talking about. It's not right or left. It's not one's right, one's wrong. There has to be political discourse. There has to be polls in opposite directions. That's the entire idea here. It's what keeps things balanced. But when we go so far that one side or the other becomes just ludicrous in what it's anticipating or asking for or anything else, somebody has to step in and draw the line in the sand and say, wait a minute. You both have good points, but we've reached so far from what we were looking to do in the beginning that it's just, we're completely out of touch.
Thank you to everyone spending your morning with us. It's not been super exciting, but least the sun is shining. Oh yeah, Elena, go over there real quick. Now, Facebook is not always friendly. They do not like some of the things that I post. So sometimes they shut down my marketplace. It's crazy. I think currently it's up and running though. I've only shared the lives from the People's Convoy, so I think that's within their community standards.
I'm surprised at that. That lady that wanted to be in front of us get turned 180 degrees.
I don't know.
Oh, she's trying to get behind Harvey. What a sweetheart. I tried to tell her, just, you'll know us if you see us. You know?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Amanda, I actually have some not very nice family. So I think my page is usually really private, like even the photos, my friends list, all that stuff. It's just recently that I've been opening it up. I don't think I have anything in there. Like, it's pretty boring. Nothing incriminating. Every once in a while I'll go on a long rant. Sometimes I delete it. Sometimes I'm like, screw it, I'm leaving it up there.
There we go. And driver's seatbelt unbuckled. We need to stop someplace and get Donnie a new 3-inch, quarter-inch ratchet extension.
Yes, we do.
And a swivel joint.
We need tie wraps.
Tie wraps.
Ice, once again. We did not pick up tea. That list that I had, I kind of erased because I had to text you something else.
I want some Unistrut to mount these horns on G's truck.
Yep. We are off. Here we go. I know, it's such, so, yeah, I like
Do you know what those are?
They're Jeeps, aren't they?
And they're Toyotas.
Are they the
Of the
Toyota
70s,
things?
FJ40s.
Okay. I thought it was the old, like, Army Jeep.
Those are Toyota FJ40s. One of the most capable off-road vehicles ever. Right there with the Jeep CJs and the Land, or the Land Rovers.
Alrighty. There's the two big blue trucks blocking our traffic. We kind of stopped because, yeah, like, it's awesome to see the semis block traffic for us. They usually don't, but Bruce is going home today. He's got to work. He's planning on going to Columbus, Ohio, to fight the battle there until we come closer east. We'll definitely miss Bruce.
Bruce has become a good friend of mine over the past, Jesus, 8 weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
There's some really good folks here.
I'm very glad that we came. It's risky and scary, and we did not know what we were getting ourselves into at all, but I'm very glad that we came. We were planning on going home April 21st.
We were planning on going home March 10th.
Yeah. But kind of out of necessity, we were planning on going home April 21st. You you guys are keeping us here. You guys are making it possible for us to stay here.
This is not something that's easy to walk away from.
It is not. With us before and then left and rejoined at Dysart, or I think it was at Dysart, because I remember you working on the ambulance's door.
That was a different ambulance.
And then he pulled up. No, it was Tracy's ambulance with Eddie. That was in Texas.
It seems like a year ago. There's Jeremy.
Giving us love on his way up. Another big rig blocking us up here. But that guy's not part of our convoy, so he's holding up traffic.
That rollback wasn't the Big Red was. That was his brother. That was Jeremy's brother. Big Red and Big Blue.
The one that was holding up the traffic in the left lane or right lane? The rollback?
The rollback was just here, but he got behind Big Red, so he couldn't go anywhere.
Love you, brother. Here at Freedom Hallway in Tennessee. 116 in Tennessee, and I get back flying out of your way.
Hey, tell me when I'm clear to go.
Oh, you're good, Bandit. Come on.
I love you, Bandit.
See you, brother.
Love you too, guys, man. Keep that rubber side down, sunny side up, man. I'll catch you on the next rip. Come on.
10 power driver.
See you later, buddy.
Catch you later there, Bandit. Fred.
Thanks for being here. Have a good trip.
Hey, Bruce. Yeah, Tate. I'm on the way up. As soon as I get through this light.
Yeah, we're back here just in front of 007, working our way.
That dump truck joined into the... He started beeping his horn.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with that RV, man. He was holding it up and he was with us. Come on.
I seen that. Yep, and you gotta watch the Arkansas plate little Chevy Colorado pickup with a single occupant and older woman. Keep an eye on that.
10, Roger.
Gonna make it right here, Bruce.
Yeah, we'll just follow the convoy, clear the road back to camp.
Alright, I'm on my way.
it's Julius taping us.
Hey, Bandit, which RV?
The one that's in front of Bruce.
10-4. The two really older couple that upset at the kitchen. Yeah, Tim, I think they just drive slow.
Hey, Mike and Annie's at the 49ers, guys. We wasn't waiting on them.
Okay, they're gonna meet us at the 49er, Roger. When we pass. Yeah, we're going towards, do they know where we're going? Did you talk to them? I'm not putting it on the radio, but did you guys talk to them on the phone? Oh, the sunglasses.
That tow truck's helping us out.
Everybody through that light back there on 16?
Yeah, they're all through that light.
Thank you, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, not for nothing, but I was talking to your missus earlier.
Oh, no, you didn't tell her, did you? I ain't told her yet.
You might want to make a phone call.
Damn it. Damn it, boy.
She was on the live stream. She's like, this is Bruce. I'm in lane 1 here coming through the light because we're going to lose lane 2 right after the light.
Bruce, do we need to send her flowers on X-Ray's behalf or anything?
I'm sure she's ready.
Good.
Yeah, I've been reading about Elon Musk buying Twitter. How do you all feel about it?
They're kind of spread out.
I just briefly checked 3 different stories. They say that they have accepted his offer and he will turn it private and promote free speech. I do not use Twitter either. I have an account, not deleted it. But I think on used accounts hurt them more. However, if Twitter got on the right page of free speech.
You're going on a mission, Bandit. Don't follow me.
And I'm not always opposed to the blocking and banning, but I think they choose the wrong people.
I think it's not metered out evenly.
It's definitely not fair, or
It's okay.
Love each one of you, man. Safe travels, drivers.
Okay, we love you too, brother. You be safe.
Texas area.
Love you, Bandit. See you later.
Later, Bandit. See you forward there.
You guys be safe.
Roll safe, man.
And Roger, you know I will, man.
Where's, shit. Bruce. Where's Bruce at?
I put us grab our trailer.
Where's Bruce?
He's going to come on with us.
Huh?
He's with us.
Where did Bruce go?
Racetrack, driver, racetrack.
I can't hear him.
He ain't talking to you.
He was answering. All right, everybody, we're going to make this right on, you know what, right here by the fuel stations.
I can't even remember what we were talking about. I would probably, if
We're going with that right turn. Out here on the road going to the racetrack.
if
Can't hear you for some reason.
improves, I'll probably go back to
I turn my headlights off. I can hear a little better. A couple of them lights got us pretty scattered. Alright, roger that. That's the information I need. So we're going to come here through this light and we'll just slow roll it and stack up once we get everybody, through in this pump.
X-ray's good. He got him a battery pack, charger, all kinds of stuff, so he'll be able to stay rocking all day long. I don't know how our battery's doing.
Did you bring the other battery pack?
It's in my back pocket.
Because that's the one that was on the charger. I think it's all the way charged up, but it's hard to tell. All right. Like we were full of opinions yesterday and today. And it's pretty quiet in here right now.
What did Christy ever say anyway?
I don't know.
Everybody, we're going to do a full stop here at this green light, full stop at the light to let everybody catch up to us. We'll wait for a light cycle. Back door, let me know when we're all tight, please.
10-4, I'm stopped and not turned yet.
10 Roger, 10 Roger. We'll wait for you right here at Kiefer.
Thanks everyone for hanging in there with us today.
Alright, 007, how you doing?
I just came up on the back of him now. I think I can see Tom's.
Alright, roger that. I'm gonna push it through this light.
Good X-ray.
10 roger, you got Big D's twin on the left side there right before you get to the light. Maybe it's his older uncle. It's like Bandit and Big D's older uncles.
We might get you a new CB even, maybe. For the simple reason, Grey Wolf's got everything it needs to peak and tune with them.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember that now, yeah. Thank you.
Lost the four-wheelers at that last red light.
10 roger, 10 roger. We're gonna have some time to catch them on up. And we'll stop and wait for you for a light cycle.
10-4.
I'm gonna come to a full stop here, full stop in the front. And then let me get a back door so we can go over one lane to the right. Pop out and give me a back door, somebody, please. I want to take lane 3. Good job, good job. Just hold that right there.
We're also stopped up here at Old Paper Mill as well.
10-4, guys. We're looking for 50 west. And we'll go slow enough on 50 west that we can all get together.
50 west, guys. 50 west.
And I know there are 2 lights between here and there, so we're also going to stack up when we get to that on-ramp. It's kind of a oop-de-oop to the right there.
We're losing transmission back here, guys, so if someone could be passing back those instructions, that'd be great.
Got the lights that we're going now. I got stuck at Ghost. I'll be there when I can.
All right, here we go on 50 west, 50 west.
Northwest Convoy.
Yeah. Do you
50
recognize
West Convoy,
the same
50
route?
West.
Johnny, let me know when you're on the ramp, brother.
I'm stuck at a light at a 7-Eleven, Lincoln Village, right before the ramp.
Alright, cool. We're gonna just crawl, grab 50 West, and then we'll meet you on here. You'll see us rolling slow, and we got a little ways on this.
Yeah, 10-4.
Let's go over 2 lanes. Let's go over 2 lanes into lane 1, 2, 3, 4. And guys, we still have some people back there at the lights who aren't even on the highway, so we're just gonna keep it kind of slow.
Yeah, just we'll hop in front of Eddie and Coco. We're going 50
We
west.
have about one more light cycle. We've got a good portion of the four-wheelers coming over the overpass here and on to 50 West. One more light cycle, I'd say.
10 Roger on one more light cycle. I'm going 30 miles an hour, waiting for you in lane 4.
Yes, it does.
Lane 4, Convoy.
Let's go 2 wide in lanes 3 and 4, everybody. Lanes 3 and 4, 2 wide. .007, are you back with the family?
Coming up on Watt Avenue, exit 11.
10-4, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right at the back.
Bandit to X-ray, bandit to X-ray.
Come on, Bandit.
I got behind the camper, so I'm going to catch up with you.
Yeah, I could use you up here. I don't have anybody to ride with, so I took the middle lane. By the middle lane, I mean the zipper.
Oh, X-ray, I'm right behind you doing the same. Looks like we're uneven today, so we'll just be zipper buddies.
10-4 on the zipper buddies, but but let's not read into that too far.
Repeat the lanes, please.
Lanes 3 and 4. Lane 3 and lane 4.
10-4. Can we get the free pitch in the hammer lane?
Say
In the hammer lane, I think.
oh yeah, 10-4. Let me give him the horn. This is what's called a diamond formation, right? It's like a fire team wedge right here that we're running, Mud Pig.
Need to get that flying V. Yeah, I'm back around. Let me kill more out of your way. Yeah, back it up, let me load it with 4 1/4. It's gonna be one scoop for this guy, and then he's gonna move. I'm gonna let you slide in front of me. There's a white flatbed coming up lane 2, dragging a chain, so be careful.
10 Roger on that white flatbed.
I don't think what's stopping is coming. Grab that chain and falls off. Got a lot of good chains on the side. Because when
Evil coming up on the left.
Lanes 3 and 4 there, Convoy. 2x2, nose to nose.
There we go.
Just a line off the vehicle to your right, and the guy on the right or the woman on the right handles the spacing. And when we merge back, the left lane slips behind the right lane.
I think we need more people on the right. Here's Julius again.
Break 37, break 37.
Send it, Bandit.
Can you give me an exit where you at there, sir?
I tell you what, it's 007's favorite exit. It's his favorite number. I'm about a mile from that.
Copy that.
Yeah, exit 7. I'm about a mile from exit 7.
10 Rogers, driver, 10 Rogers.
Well, honey.
That's where I'm at too, about a mile from here.
Yep. Yeah, Double O is not too far behind us.
Lots of love on the right from the road crew.
Well, if we were going back east, I guess Bruce and Tate would have been our best chance to have somebody to roll with.
Yeah.
And Mike and Anita went with them. I do believe. Maybe not.
So much support. We really appreciate you guys coming on the convoy with us today.
Happen to want out with you, I can make room for you to slip around. I'm good, thank you.
Convoy, it's about time to get into one lane. When we do that, let's have the left lane fall in behind the right lane. Into lane 4. Lane 4, Convoy, lane 4.
Yes, Leo, we appreciate your concern. Freedom Ford's truck's going to be taken care of. We're just waiting on...
Very nice merge. Good job, guys.
We're just waiting on Freedom Ford. I believe the place is McKinsey's. Is that right, Dennis?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a pretty large outfit around here. They carry bankers' hours, 9 to 5. Freedom Ford was supposed to meet us before. We were going to take him to the UPS store, and we were going to go to McKinsey's.
It was going to loan us a pressure gauge.
right now we're just waiting to get in contact with Freedom Ford. Just also have a new email. I usually try to keep the DePaulo family for my bills, and used to be our school email. But right now, I mean, I check all the emails. You heard me earlier. The best way to get mechanic Dennis at Gmail. That's 2 N's. I know the CB keeps talking.
We want exit 4 Bravo, exit 4 Bravo, everybody. Exit 4 Bravo.
Was there a mobile mechanic in front of Freedom Ford
buddy. Come on.
earlier?
We're right there. I see you right there. I'm going to need a block down here. We're going to go to the right a little bit. We're going 10th
I
Street.
have not heard from him all day. He's got my phone number.
10 Roger. Yeah, we
I haven't seen him over there at the truck all day. I haven't seen him poking around all day. My pick hasn't been able to find him. His invoice pretty tight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he's at. Like I said, I talked to him for a couple hours last night, and he just, I don't know, he's frustrated. I don't blame him. I mean, his back's up against the wall. He can't carry on with Convoy. He can't go back home. He can't do anything. The truck's dead in the water. It's parked right up in front of everybody, so it sucks to work on when everybody's watching you. I feel for the guy.
I'm over to the right here when you get off the exit.
And I'm trying to help him fix his truck.
We're going one more block, Bandit. Y'all come right here with me.
Oh, welcome everyone.
We're going to go up just past
Thank you, Fry.
right on 10th.
But yeah, don't worry about Freedom Ford today. Just
We need you up here. Guys, double stack it out, or block for this guy. Actually, block them. We're all going to go to the right. Come to the right on 10th, everybody. We got a Freedom block. Thank you, Bandit.
awesome. I'm usually a worrywart, and I'm telling you, I think Freedom Ford's okay. He wants some space. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, I would just give him some time. We had a great conversation last night. I don't even see any up on now, honey.
This is not.
Okay.
I think I went too long.
Alrighty.
look familiar to you. And just so you know, when I come up past the O Street, just on the left. This is the garage that Mike and Trucker G and Big Red and Big Blue and I blocked off while Bruce and the other guys were blocking off the road and the train tracks. This is where they vote. This is where they voted, right here on the left. And on the right, this is where they vote. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and make a right on M Street. Make a right on M, make it on through. This is the Capitol.
So that's the next street. I think we're catching back up with them.
What did he say right on?
Right.
Which is, I think, going to take us.
There's no right turn here, so.
We got to turn left.
Yep. I think they are to our right, though.
Let them have it. Let them have those horns. Here's the state capitol. This is the first location, and we're going to do a loop around.
Okay.
We got a full stop right here, guys. Full stop.
Officer on foot just gave me some love back here.
Left on the 10th.
Did the other day, same route.
Turn left on red.
It didn't even stop.
It didn't even
They're
stop.
voting tomorrow, and on the 26th and the 27th, they're voting on two of those bills. One rolls back, and the other one limits free speech.
I
think it's blocked.
Hey, it's kind of quiet.
Some flags. That's monkey.
It's kind of quiet, so
We're
let's honk them
following.
horns.
Awesome.
Let's honk them horns. Get loud, everybody. I'm wearing my train horn out. They got mine.
Alrighty. We took a wrong turn, but we are caught up with them. They are right ahead of us. We are at N and 9th. They are at N and 10th. Didn't take us long. Thanks all for helping us out. Right there they are. This lane, honey. Right in front of us. Yep.
Trying to room blocker for the rest.
Well, we can if there's.
We got a small group looking for you guys.
Yep.
Where?
Awesome. Woohoo! I would just stay here. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean about the right lane.
Legislative office building.
This is so cool, you guys. We'll just stay here. We'll block the traffic. This worked out perfectly.
Big old freedom kingdom from a big old lady on the left.
God is good. There's Eddie and Coco coming up.
And this is our favorite taco
And
place
right
here on the
behind.
left. It's
Go,
called
Eddie.
Go.
Go, Eddie. Go, go, go. And right there's the camper we were behind, so that was our spot. Awesome. I don't see any more. Go ahead. Well, I guess we got the red light. But that's okay. We'll just stop here and simmer down for a second. And we are at the Capitol. I kind of recognize the area now.
Left turn on 16th Street, everybody. Left on 16th.
Oh, you shove it.
Yeah, go ahead. Come this way now.
I know it's like 16th. You don't want to stay right behind that truck.
That guy on the left doesn't know what he is. He's walking backwards with his mouth open.
I think we're going 16th in L 10th, maybe.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
I'm listening to you.
I thought you were driving. You want to trade me?
No, this thing keeps shutting down every time we stop.
We are convoying around
California.
California.
And board.
We
10
took the
Roger,
wrong
10 Roger.
exit, caught up with them really fast, was able to block traffic, so hopefully they'll all be caught up.
They should. I think that, well, no, there's a few behind. I'll tell you that right now. Several. But
That officer was holding up a folded flag as he passed.
Oh, 10-4, I've seen that guy. He's cool. Flag.
That's where we were going. If you guys catch up with the convoy, we'll do the slow roll. You'll be able to see what it's like here. I mean, we are literally outside of the Capitol and people are sleeping on the streets. I've been to DC. Wow. I thought DC was bad. I thought DC was heartbreaking.
I gotta figure out how to turn that. Did it turn my auto car turn off?
Yep, that's the problem. But thank you guys for joining us. Welcome. We appreciate having you here. Go, 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 go. I wish that white truck, I don't think he's with us, but he might have, because he's had time to pass us, and
that's what I was wondering.
I think he's just kind of like joined in for now.
Sometimes these guys with zero flags and stuff.
But he's also keeping up, so.
Right. Well, he may want to be going someplace.
Right. But yeah, we're so happy to have you guys.
You got lawmakers up there on the veranda of the Capitol. Let them hear you.
Besides the charging cords, I like to get some D
I
batteries.
was getting the freedom finger on a bicycle up here. Well, you know, he's a little boy, so it's okay.
I know, George.
Everybody, I got a question for them. We're going left on 9th Street right here, G. This next light up here, left on 9th, brother. I got that piece together. Okay, Roger, we've done this once or twice before, as I recall.
Yes, we have. It's much more exciting than the Beltway, I believe. Smells better than the Beltway. That's the horn that Patriot Mechanic got for me. It's an ooga horn, but
totally sucks.
Yeah, it's really disappointing. Bought it at Harbor Freight for like $13. Had it hooked up in the parking lot. I was super excited.
And our next destination is the California Department of Health. The group that's trying to roll back your healthcare information privacy protection.
Dennis
police on the bicycle rolling, son, rolling. Come on.
What?
You're the snore. You snore.
Extra cardio.
Loud.
Extra cardio for them. Yeah.
I don't think we were supposed to turn down K. But the horn is low pitched, kind of like that growling noise. I think it reminds me of like Transformers. And you can kind of hear it better in the cities with the roads around.
Government Protective Services truck on the right-hand side.
And usually it's not so loud that you can still talk over it.
On the right is your legislative office building, so make sure they hear you. In fact, let's just stop right here. There's traffic. Let's
place again. I don't know how he gets around so fast. It's like Flash Gordon or something.
On the right is one of the Secret Service officers that we saw the other day or whatever, you know, with the earpiece.
Yep. Beep, beep. That would be kind of cool if I could get it loud enough.
They have some sort of Secret Service type people blocking traffic, helping pedestrians cross at 11th Street.
Alright, no problem. We're gonna wait for you at this light up here. Let me know when we're all caught up again.
10 roger there, X-ray.
I'll come to a full stop right here and wait for the boys. David, are you in the tail end Charlie right now?
The gentleman in the Rampart Enterprises
Right behind the last
is supporting us.
Alright, 10-4, we tied up at this light right now.
We got some stragglers behind me, but we're starting to catch up.
What I've been trying to do is when I see businesses that support us, I've been going on whatever review I can find for that company and giving them good reviews. I do not say anything about proud that they supported the convoy because that may deter their business.
You can put it in your phone. We're gonna
I just wanted to help out the
businesses
businesses that supported us. Driving by honking, I try to give them thumbs up or 5 stars, whatever. And in the same respect, the people who have given us the freedom fingers or cuss us out and they are in their business vehicles, I will give them bad reviews. I think as Americans, we need to support other Americans with our money, with our time, with our talents. On the good loop. I believe it was a Monday also, but like the streets were crowded. It doesn't seem to be as busy today as it was last week. I got a thumbs up from the gentleman on the sidewalk. Got a little wave from a woman in a mask who was reluctant. If you smile and wave, most of the time, they're not going to do anything bad to you. I've been feeling like this is the first visibility. This is just spreading the word. love the palm trees. They're only the top flags. The ones for the back hatch are kind of wore out. With them today.
Left on K Street by Kilo. And the building on your left up here is the California Department. Have it.
That is the Patriot mechanic working the horn.
There's up here at the K.
Left onto K. But I don't think we can cross K. I think we still gotta go down one more street.
Take a big loop of that healthcare building. Now, I'm gonna stop. Joe.
Alright, there we go.
10-4, I'm a California judge.
There are some very pretty houses here. George says, Dennis, your horn almost sounds like it's from the Flintstones, where Fred would reach out and grab the bird's body to make a sound. Oh, that is hilarious. It's like all the modern electronic technology, in my opinion.
It could easily be replaced with a bird that you squeeze.
Yeah, yeah. This is L, so it's our next one. Getting straight. Yes, there are a lot of very beautiful homes here, Elaine. The architecture is way different than the East Coast. Even compared to like Southern California.
Can I get out here to dance on the hood?
What was that about?
Department of Health.
10-4.
Somebody's going to help them.
Come on, 8 seconds, I'll just wait. Let's try to get through. Just roll it, if not, you're clear.
No, I believe that was in Oakland, Buffy Wick's house. Right now we're at Sacramento, close to the Capitol.
Close to the place we got keyed the other day.
Yes, our vehicle was keyed here last week. We were beyond the police barricade the first
All right,
time.
everybody. Now we're going to make that left on 18th, and we're going to go to K again.
We had really good parking, and then X-Ray wanted us all to leave to do our victory lap and then go home. But then it's like all hell broke loose.
This lady was trying to block us. All right. We're going to have to make this tighter. Come wide, guys. Come wide with me and come in here. And come around this guy. I'm going to hold him back. Come wide around it.
But we ended up leaving here like normal time, had to make a few stops.
Hold tight. Good job, everybody. Just keep coming so these guys can't come out. Bandit, I need you to push those guys back.
And get supplies, and we weren't quite back at camp yet, and then I got a phone call saying to get back here, so we came back. We parked about a block and a half away. I mean, I could see the Jeep. We took off all the flags, came up. I sat in Eddie's truck with Coco. And then, yeah, the next day I realized somebody keyed my door. So I am not a big fan of California fascist people.
They're trying to wave us around. Give it to them. Give it to them on the right, these maniacs. All right, roll on through. We're clear. All these guys are waiting for us. All these people are giving it to us. Come on through.
The police officers on the bikes didn't want to wave back.
No, they did not. They did not look happy either.
I'm surprised they don't help out the homeless that are camping right beside of them in the park on Capitol property. Yeah.
That was a big one. Definitely.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, let's stop for a minute, because I want to dance on my hood. Come on.
Usually, when we park our cars, like last week, we had a sectioned off area for our permit where we all parked. And it was safe. It was just because I left that area, the police would not let me back in. So we parked a couple blocks away, or a block and a half away. Around here, if you could GPS like Sacramento Capitol, it's a pretty long stretch. Anyone can stop at anywhere. Like there's some parking meters off to our left. You can get out and go mingle with the people, hand out pamphlets. I honestly don't try to park very often because I don't trust the people. And I'm still paying for my car. I mean, if I had brought a different vehicle that was not brand new, I would be more lenient. But I've been very, very,
particular.
Yeah, like, we had the same minivan for a very long time.
This is the first brand new vehicle you've had in, I guess, what, 19 years?
Yes, this is the first brand new vehicle. I wanted to keep it extremely nice, take care of it, take pride in my stuff, keep it forever. It's expensive.
Not living it for 8
But
years.
I guess after so many trips to DC in Hagerstown and now to California. We are at 59,692 miles. My Jeep will be 3 years old September 28th of this year.
Oh my God.
So that's how many miles we've put on this. Patriot Mechanic got us a good deal with the lease, and I plan to buy it out. So twice, but I've not really had time to do a lot of maintenance. My brakes are squealing. I have not changed my brake pads in 60,000 miles. I got an oil change back home in Columbus. It would have been like, I got an oil change in January back in South Dakota or somewhere. It wasn't in Ohio. And then I ended up getting an oil change between going home from Hagerstown, getting ready to prepare on this trip, and meeting them at their first stop in Tennessee. So I'm thinking it was like beginning of April. I don't know.
Go left on I up here. We're going to go left on I Street.
I'm checking my oil life right now because the car tells me, and I have 7% oil life left.
Like, Chavez Plaza. Cesar Chavez Plaza is an Antifa staging area where they sent a couple hundred people to come mess with us the last time we were in the neighborhood. We're going to let them know we're not.
Yep. Good job, X-Ray. Oh, yeah. So you see a crazy ass Sacramento and just step out in the middle of the road to yell at us for something. Do we have the 3.6 in here? The V6? I don't even think we have that, George. Like, it is unbelievable how crappy they make vehicles.
2.4.
She don't like hills. Drove that van for a long time, just needed something new because our vehicles were breaking down. We had 3 kids, so there's 5 drivers, and we were sharing 2.5 vehicles. It was not going well. We all have jobs. The kids all had school. Everybody needed to get to different places at different times. We could not coordinate. We live out in the country, so it's at least 10 miles until we get to any destination.
Full stop, sorry, full stop.
And my van broke down on me twice in the same
Yeah, they're
week
sorry for the short notice.
when I was trying to get to work, and I just got really frustrated. And it was a Saturday. I finally made it up to Mount Vernon, Ohio, about maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock. And I wanted a Jeep Wrangler. They lied about the pricing online. This Cherokee was in my price range. Went ahead and took it, and I drove off with it that night. It's just, I tried to be patient, but then I just realized we needed a car, something that was stable. But since we've been living in it for a while now, I mean, it's getting pretty dirty. I've tried to keep all of the tools out of here. I have used it for landscaping. I've actually, I think, not a lot of mulch, but just a few bags of mulch to finish up something.
I don't think I've ever forked anything in it.
We've never forked anything in here, but I have used it for work. But I definitely need to take some time and give it some tender, loving care and clean it up when we are, I don't know, eventually.
Gonna go around Cesar Chavez Plaza on 2 sides, come back around the Capitol on 10th Street.
And what he's referring to
showing lights, so push.
But it seems like as soon as those evil forces find out where they are, they just come out of nowhere and attack. And it's funny, those same evil forces will violently protest and get away with it. We can't come out here peacefully. You see
Let's all stop at this light right here because side of the
got a thumbs up from that guy. What happened?
We're going to left, and that's it.
Awesome. Yeah, I know. I was not prepared for the thumbs up, honey.
Chinese fire drill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted was the Wrangler, or it was like the Sahara version, the off-road, because we do, like I said, go to the state parks and hike. We like visiting those kind of areas, and the roads are not always good. And not only does this Jeep not have a big enough engine, the four-wheel drive is not real true four-wheel drive, in my opinion.
Mine either.
GMC Denali, yeah. Those are really pretty.
You want Denali?
I don't know. I mean, like, I wanted something smaller. That's why I chose the Cherokee. But for the love of God, I mean, it's not big enough.
I stopped making the truck I want like 3 years ago, and I'm trying to find one with under 80,000 miles. Just regular cab, four-wheel drive, diesel, manual transmission.
I figure we'll keep this until it gives up on us. I've heard some cool things about Big Bear. I think we're fairly close to it still. We took a day off to go to Bakersfield before we ended up getting stuck there when we helped Norm out that one time. But we actually set out for Bakersfield when we first got to Dysart. We just took a day off and went to the cemetery. I've never been this far that I can remember. I've been wanting to go there for a few years. Dennis told me at the beginning of the year, hey, we're going to go to Bakersfield this year. How we would get there, I did not expect this at all. Like I said, God wants us in certain places at certain times. We ended up getting there, drove up there, looked at her grave, stayed the night in a hotel. We were planning on going to see, what's he called, General Sherman? Just General Sherman, the big sycamore, or no, Sequoia. And of course it snowed a lot, and it was very, very cold at 6,000 feet elevation, and we just had to skip it.
14 degrees when we woke up.
Yeah, when we drove by the second time, it was when we were helping Norm, and we didn't really have time to take any more days off. I wanted to catch up with the Convoy, so that's what we did. We just drove straight on through, caught up with them, had our Easter dinner. We would still love to be able to hit up Sequoia before we go back east. It may not happen. Oh, there's some fans waving. They support freedom.
Come on, 10. Alright, we're going left on in and a big old distance.
I figured you'd like this cord better, that way you never had to have your hand off it.
I'm sorry, Elaine. That particular
And then we're going to go left on.
grandmother of
We're
mine
probably going to.
passed away in '89. I believe that I did meet her, but I was too young. I think I was like 18 months maybe.
This is our home street right here. This is our street.
She was full-blooded Indian, and I cannot find anything but my grandpa's birth certificate and her gravesite. So that's why it was special for me to at least get there, because that's the only thing that I really can find out about her. Just last week, these sidewalks were crowded.
Packed with people. But there's also a rally that day.
I have
Everybody
not.
who's got on camp, we're going to be here for a minute. I'm going to go give out some pamphlets. So just put it in park for a minute till we get everybody up here.
I haven't given up, Elaine. I'm just on pause right now. You got somebody coming up on your...
I know, but differently.
Yeah. Just trying to squeeze in there to
Get past the light. Turn on the intersection.
I thought they were trying to park there and it
No,
was
no.
red curb.
No,
Don't want
it
to park
didn't
there.
wanna be any intersection.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Don't want to park at the red curb here either.
No,
They will
you do
tow you
not.
so fast. I have the Ancestry.com kit. I purchased it last June. I've not submitted it yet. If I'm at home in the summertime, we work from the sun up to sundown. And then we kind of had a busy fall and led into a really busy winter, and now we have a very busy spring, and we'll get to it. My biological mom has taken the ancestry DNA, so I kind of leech off of her tree. Absolutely. I may get kind of quiet or drift off and stop talking like I just started to. I don't know what that noise was.
Truck going over the bridge.
But yeah, just looking all around for anything and everything. Wish I could concentrate on the smiles that I get in return to strike up decent conversations, but
Jennifer puts you as Jessica Smiles.
better than peanut butter girl. Convoy, see where they're going. People back east, they don't walk out in front of moving cars. I'm not used to this kind of thing, but we have had so many people like...
They think the crosswalk makes them...
It's not only that, because if you've ever shopped at Easton up in Columbus, people will walk out in front of you in that kind of setting because they feel pedestrians have the right of way, which legally in Ohio they do. What I am talking about, what I'm referring to is, especially around Oakland over at Buffy's house, many people thought that they could stop, you know, a convoy full of semis, big rigs, trucks, cars, RVs. They thought that they could stop our convoy by walking in front of us.
And they did.
And jogging in place.
We couldn't run them over.
They only stopped us because we showed respect and stopped.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not saying it's legal to run anybody over, and that is not what I'm hoping for. But anybody with common sense, respect for human life, especially their own human life, wouldn't do that. I can't even imagine seeing a Satanist parade or something like that, you know, Antichrist parade, and just jumping in front of it as a believer. No, you don't handle it like that because it's not safe. It doesn't accomplish anything.
That guy said he has a wife. He doesn't have freedom anymore.
Well, that's fine. We're just against the government taking our freedom, right? Teasing. It's like if you guys ever drive up in Newark, Ohio,
I missed that one.
they don't like merging. They don't let people merge. They don't always come to a complete stop sign. And you just get to learn how, you know, traffic flows. Over in South Dakota, I thought it was so fascinating that there are hardly any stop signs over in Huron. Everyone just gets along. They know how to zipper. They know how to merge. Driving, I guess I've like knocked South Dakota a lot, but those people know how to drive. They know how to get along. They know how to get to point A to point B quickly and efficiently, all working together. And they don't even have any damn stop signs. Isn't that the... I can't see that far away. I thought that was the one. No, it's not. Yeah, we can follow right behind him. He'll know where he's going. It's that ex-military guy.
Hey, y'all parked in here? Right here at where we're at, Cesar Chavez?
Alright, get ready to roll, guys. We're getting ready to roll.
Oops, sorry guys. I believe up here in the next, the next right is where we parked last time, but I don't know if that's where we're parking again.
Alright, everybody, we're ready to roll. Let's get ready to roll. On the next green light, we're going to head out of here.
Stopping to talk to like Channel 40 News on camera.
Where are they? Got something for tomorrow, right up that alley, Paul Revere. They're bringing a bulldozer up here, or an excavator towards us. I bet it's just going to that construction site, though. Yep, and we're going to be clear. Here we go. Green light. Let's roll. He's asking that we kill the horns. We have some media here that wants to talk.
Right now, we're very close to the Capitol Square. We just passed N Street, so we're between N and O.
No, we're going home. We're going home.
I believe. We could be between M and N.
Alright, we're going to come all the way around. If Channel 40 News is there, we've got to make another loop. We're going to make another loop, guys.
And X-Ray just said that we're going to make another loop.
Alright, we're going to 10 Roger. Back on the same street, and we're going to go talk to them, okay?
Awesome.
Can we go left here? No, let's keep going. This is a railroad. Keep going. I'll take us around the loop, the same loop we just made. And we'll go back and talk to the cameras. Tell them to stay there if you can, Wizzy.
Good deal. We probably wouldn't still be in this first phase if the media was honest.
100%. If there was not a media blackout.
Alright, watch out, a train is coming. Alright, hey, I want you guys to tell the news cameras, if you can, or call WYSIWYG, tell them to hold those cameras, we're coming back.
Thank you, Dave.
Where's Wizzy?
It's already here, like, it is around us. There's Wizzy right there to our right. Just like 2 cars back. You might be able to...
Alright, we're going to come up here and go left on I Street. Left on I, everybody. Pull it on through. Pull it on through around Caesar Shop.
Just
Pause that again.
We'll
This
keep
is
the
that
convoy strong.
Anquifa staging area.
And I used to think that, like, even the bad press will at least get us out there, but they're turning, it's all bad.
We got a lady saluting us on the right. This salute on the right for the lady in the dress.
We know some people that would have liked to have come if they knew anything about it. Even my brother, I mean, it was like 2-3 weeks. And he's like, "You're still on the convoy? I thought you came back home." There's just no news out there. I think there's so many different convoys, people tend to get confused. I wish there was a way that there could be a liaison between the convoys and more organization and...
I'm going to try to burn it on through, guys. Let's try to get...
So...
One more Liberty lap. One more Liberty lap.
Yeah, people are waking up very slowly. And then on top of that, it's...
I see that bear coming out, too.
It's taken us a long time to realize how many people are around.
They got news cameras. We got to come back.
That's what I found most refreshing back at Hagerstown. Here we've all been taught that...
I know we're a little bit spread out, but y'all just come
Nobody likes each other.
In Street.
And that's not the
Loop around
case.
Caesar Chavez Park, come down to November Street, and then we're going to go downtown.
Everyone is so different. We're not supposed to get along with anybody that's not like us. And we're not supposed to judge anyone that's not like us.
Yeah, they're going on a different mission. They're probably taking a lawmaker somewhere.
Hell, maybe they seen bandits dancing on the hood of his truck. Come on, driver.
Alright guys, new screws up on the right. Here we go.
Channel 40 News is asking for us all to do another loop so that they could film us. Over.
Awesome. Did you hear that? Not the guy calling us profane language that just drove by in the white Tesla, but how Channel 40 News has asked us to do another loop so they can film it.
Good job, guys.
Okay, Ellen, safe travels. Have a great day, and we'll see you later.
That was awesome.
Out there handing pamphlets to that gentleman.
If you look around, I'll leave that space open.
Reese's Installations did not want a pamphlet. That girl needed to eat. Neither one of those people seem friendly. I guess I'd be in a pissy mood if I was waiting at a bus stop too, but they don't need to take it out on me. He went left and the other guy went right, didn't they? Because no, Harvey's up there.
Everybody, leave on the next green. This green light turn red. Once this red light turns green, we're out of here. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. On the next green light, we're gonna roll out.
Are we going home? Or are we stopping? Okay. In 10, 16. In L.
Did you have a vehicle accident? You want us to stop the convoy? Keep it rolling. It's clearing through here. Nice and clearing through here. What do we do, convoy? Tight, keep coming through. looking for a street. Alright, everybody, roll straight up 10th Street to I Street. I Street's going to take us to the highway. Alright. You might lose that light. I'll just sit here and wait for you. Sounds good. Yeah, this I'd say we caught another light.
Walk here or turn here. I'll take us to the light, he said.
I thought so. I'm looking right now.
Alright, G, they've had this 5 South blocked off for a while. I'm going to sit up at this light in the right lane and wait for the rest of our trucks to come up, everybody else to go around. If that's the case, I know how to do it. I've done it twice now. We're just going to end up going right around the bridge and doing a loop.
Yeah, I remember where. Yeah, let's loop them back up. Get them back grouped together. That way nobody gets lost. Gets left behind.
Yes, sir, 10-4.
Rocky, most likely not too much longer. We were finishing up another victory loop. The news was here wanting to talk to us. They asked us to do another loop.
Alright, Paul Revere, let me know when we're all tied up here and we got the bobtails and the four-wheelers coming up if you can.
We got at least 2 four-wheelers behind me, Dennis, and I've got the bobtails right in front of me, mud pigs right in front of me.
10-4.
Let's see what street we're on.
I got that.
Convoy, you're going to be on I Street.
Thank you. Have a great day. God bless.
Yeah, it's a big no. It's a big no. A big yes. Amen.
Absolutely.
Born in the USA.
So right now we're just trying to gather back up and get in line. You see Wizzy there to our left.
We got Paul Revere coming up.
Yep. So right now we're just regrouping, and then we're going to head back to camp, I believe.
Alright, everybody, we're going towards 5 South. We're going to go left 1 lane, see if you can give us a door there, and I beg if you can give us a door, we're going to bounce left 1 lane here into lane 2. We're going to go towards 5 South, and if and when that's blocked off, you just continue past it and you make the right.
So Wizzy's going
But
around
aim
that
for
lane.
5 South.
He doesn't care.
Copy that. 5 South, Convoy. 5 South. Keep going straight where you're at and look for 5 South.
Where the convoy's at no light again. Yeah, I stopped up here. I saw it about to change with that crossing side.
Yep, we're good.
It looks open today. It looks open. So stay in this lane, stay to the left on 5 South, 99 and 80.
The cops on their bike are still escorting us out of town. Got some love. if I heard it right, it's ABC Channel 40.
Wait a minute, you guys had the back door there for the merge?
Yes, sir.
I love you. Thank you. Here we go. Wizarding's got our back door. Merge on over in front of him. We're going to be taking this exit up here, exit 518. As soon as we get on 5 South, just stay in the line. We're looking for 518. And that'll put us on 50, and 50 will take us home. And that's 50 east that you want, I'm sure you know, but 50 east.
50 east, Convoy,
Yep.
50 east.
X-Ray G and Big D are just ahead of us.
50 east, Convoy. We want to take 50 east.
Got Brian, Mudpig.
Yeah, we want to go around this Highlander there. Yeah. Right there behind, get in front of
5
Wizzy.
South to exit
Yep.
518.
Thank you,
We're almost
Wizzy.
in a parking
Thank
lot.
you,
So as soon as you merge, we're in a parking lot for this exit. And we're making our way to 50 east, just like you said. Good job, everybody.
Awesome. See, for all of those people say we just quarrel and fight and we're losing steam, no, it's just not true. We're getting better at this. Okay, Wizzy went up around to film, so we're last car. I'm going to keep an eye out for other flags trying to get up here. There's Bandit. There's another flag, but it's in the direct lane behind us.
Just holding lane 4 here, Convoy. We're in lane 4.
Copy, Convoy, lane 4. 5 south, fit to 50 east. 5 south to 50 east. Yeah, buddy.
Just doing a slow roll, waiting for everyone to catch up. Here comes Monkey.
Thanks, Rick. Let him go, let him go.
Hey, Wizzy, watch this guy. This got brake checked hard twice. He pulled diagonal across traffic. He's right behind you, man. He's on the right in that Honda SUV.
Yep, got him.
I ran at him hard and he took the exit. Also tried to give him a business card, which he did not want.
Nah, he's not having a good eye after a good eye.
Yeah, he exited. We're safe.
What, honey?
Butterfield Mechanical was giving us some love there.
Oh, okay. Butterfield Mechanical, thank you.
Good job, D. You pissed him off with that siren. Good job.
Heck, I thought I was going to have to get out. I thought he was doing a pit maneuver on you, and I thought I was going to have to get out of the truck.
Butterfield Electric.
I wish you did, man. I thought you were going to look at me, and I would have been happy for that, you know, except for that whole live stream thing.
Throwing up the love signs.
My live stream's off, though, you know what I mean? I don't have the battery for it.
Not my live stream, baby. Oh, we got a lot of watchers.
He pulled across both those lanes, didn't he? Did you have your stream on, G?
Yeah, it's all on there.
Man, yeah, nice.
I have never tried frosted Cheerios. Let's give it a shot.
You handled that well, brother. Pretty proud of you.
Okay, that gentleman didn't want to wave. He just wanted to give me a dirty look.
I gotta mess with my gain. I didn't really copy you, brother.
Sure,
I said you handled that well. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Roger that.
Hearts and minds, hearts and minds.
I almost got me a mind and a heart. But he drove off.
Convoy, you rolled hard on Sacramento today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sorry, I'm crunching, you
Pleasure,
guys,
brother.
but I'm getting hungry
Pretty hard
again.
every time.
Here we go under some shade. Be nice, really, for a few seconds. Oh, some love from the Malibu. So we just finished up making loops in Sacramento. It's a really good convoy. We made one wrong turn, was able to catch up really quick. Tells me we're getting to know our way around Sacramento. I believe ABC 40 was there, channel 40. They asked us to do another loop so they could film us. So we're gonna have to follow up with that and see what they say. Right now, I think we are headed back to camp. It's common when we get back on the highway, we do a slow roll.
Appreciate you.
We try to stay away from, don't create traffic jam, but just keep together going slow so all of us can catch back up.
That motorcycle coming down lane 1 on the zipper convoy.
It's kind of a neat sort of paint job on it.
Hey, 007, you want to give us a door? We can move it over one. Hey, let's step over in front of 007 right there, everybody. Come left one lane, lane 4. Thank you, 007. Great job, brother.
Good boy.
I'm telling you, that man's a heck of a driver.
X-ray, what highway are you on right now?
We are on 50 East. We're merging on 50 East here. After going 5 South, you immediately take exit, I think it's 518 for 50 East.
10-4, I have a posse behind me, went the wrong way, but I have a posse behind me, and we're just now getting on 50 East.
Yeah, no problem. We just got on ourselves, so we're close, and we're just coming up on the exit 5, number 5 up here.
So right now, pit crew, we are toward the front of the convoy.
Not even. I mean, just now I'm coming up to exit 5. So you're not that far back.
Yep, we want to take lane 4. And we're on Highway 50. I don't like being yelled at.
Who yelled at you, baby?
Sarah. Just repeating her question that I already answered. Patience is a virtue. I wonder if the mod will take care of that. So what all did you think about the convoy?
It was a great day.
Yes, it was, Paul.
Yeah, 10-4, this was fun. Great driving, everybody. I'm looking forward to see what the news has to say about it. Yeah, 10 Roger. I'm glad they interviewed Paul Revere.
So Izzy, he pointed him out to me, and so I need to go talk to him. I didn't even know the guy was media at first.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Wizzy.
Absolutely.
Just stay left up here at the split, everybody. If you're holding lane 4, you're good to go.
Good job, Wizzy and Paul Revere.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going north because I ain't got no air conditioning, but I have a heater, so that's which way I think we need to go.
Yeah, good copy. Good copy on that. North going south in the summer doesn't sound very fun on the asphalt.
Sounds like we're about to get to be done hams.
Out there to our right. Does he want in front or does he want in the back? That's what I can never tell with Wizzy. There's double O. Whole bunch of tents back there. That's so sad.
That'd be great, everybody. Front door and the back door, I'll take it.
He's trying.
Come on, boy.
After the white car, you have to have
Bobtails in lane 3.
I don't have any place to go anyway, so we're all right.
Yeah, they're not that far ahead. I see left turn signals on.
Let's go to lane 2, Convoy. Let's get lane 2 so we don't have to mess with this merge. Left one lane.
No worries, Sarah. Where is everyone from?
Hey, I see a convoy vehicle right there. Good to see you.
It looks like we're in lanes 2 and 3.
Just passing exit 7, and I think I'm close to the back.
10 Roger. We have one more friendly vehicle over here in lane 3, and she'll probably need a hole there once we come by.
Rick, there are quite a few people here from Vermont. One had to go back home for medical reasons. Amanda's from Vermont. There's a few people still here from Vermont. And Rocky, same as me, small town Ohio. And Crystal's North Carolina. So y'all are probably having dinner.
20 after 6.
Yep.
It used to be that time for us, maybe.
Can you remember who was dancing? Huh?
Where?
On the semi or the...
But it was truck?
Yeah.
Bandit.
Bandit was. Don's texted me over.
She watching your stream.
She shared it on Lizzie's page. Yeah, we've been snacking a lot. At first, I was just like grazing all day long.
We're getting a lot of love now from these vehicles.
It
I
definitely
just told him I
changes.
streamed that. I'm getting tired of blowing this horn, but then again, I got another arm. Yes, buddy.
10-4.
Dawn said the cop showed up.
Horn's
She was
got like
watching
3
Lizzie,
pitches now.
and they told the guy driving the fire truck that he can't run his lights or sirens, but he can honk all he wants.
Spike coming up the middle between 1 and 2.
Elkhart. I had a crochet buddy that lives in Elkhart.
Down the hammer lane on that zipper, weaving in and out.
10-4. Let's go 2 wide. Let's take lanes 2 and 3. 2 wide.
She's a pretty cool person. I like being like Facebook friends with her outside of the crochet, you know. But she didn't like my political views, so she defriended me.
Morgan, you know, just hold your... Held down, it's alright.
We're gonna miss you.
Hey, you're good on either side of this divider. We all come back together again in just a minute up here. Don't freak out if you end up on the other side of the Jersey barrier.
No, this is business quick, right? Do landscaping.
Flag, honk for it.
Yeah, when we come out of construction, let's grab lane 3. And D, our exit's a little bit less than 2 miles, bro. If we're going too wide, just so you know, we got about 2 miles, so we got to bump off over here. Yeah, 10-4. I think we go all lanes wide until we bump off.
Yeah. We identify as trucks now, guys, okay?
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes wide, guys. Come on. If you can get there and back in less than a mile, then we can do it.
Down.
And hey, if I still have that truck up here in the front with the bobtails, when we take that exit, I'm going to need a couple of freedom blocks.
Yeah, get up there. We'll
At the
block
end.
more this time.
Yeah, I think that there's a 4-wheel pickup in here with us, up with the bobtails here, and, they might be able to pop out and do a little block for us.
You got your freedom block heading up there right now.
And Roger, we've got 1 mile to the exit, so we're going to step it on over. 1, 2, 3, 4, lane 5, please, lane 5. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you, Paul Revere.
It is the double lane up there for the exit, I think.
And guys, remember, we've got a couple of little sets of lights that we have to go through. It's that first right turn, and we can pretty much get most of the people out. And then, we can get through the lights fine on our own and stack up. And then we've got that left on Jackson we usually need help with.
We'll get it.
10.
Well, we usually have just stayed behind them and then scooped up, you know what I mean?
Oh, where's that block?
Just follow me, just follow me.
So this is a
Hey, Danny, you say we were going for tacos?
right turn.
Man, I'm hungry.
So we're turning right, so I just stay
Next thing you know, a couple of pretty good taco
right
spots.
lane.
We can go find one. Yeah, 10-4, you guys can double stack up here. Double stack at the light. Double stack at the light. And we're going to whip this right turn around.
There,
So we'll go
it's easier
to
for me to make that turn.
Yeah, roger that, boss. I only hear one of those 3 train horns sounding off back there.
Revere, as soon as this light turns red, just bumper to bumper.
Roger that.
We're turning on to Bradshaw now. And then when we turn left onto Jackson, that's where we need the blocker.
Thank you, Dennis. I see you up there too, Patriot Battalion.
Get ready, pit crew.
X-ray, is that very loud? We're coming right now. Here we come.
Right turn left up here at 16.
Hey, is that very loud?
Yeah,
You're
left
super
on
loud. My
16.
teeth are rattling up here. You're welcome. You're welcome.
We got 2 miles, so we don't have to go real quick, you know what I mean? We usually stayed up in this lane for a while. I don't know if we want to pull off to the side to let everybody through here to make sure everyone does.
Pretty well
Stop.
disbanded.
Yep, right here. Pull up a little bit, and then we'll just have.
Thank you for the
right
block
to
there,
side.
brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much, Dennis.
Our pleasure.
Good job, Bandit. What? Nice turn.
Almost, honey.
What's the wrong dang way, and I should have followed you.
I don't think it is there. We can go. I don't think they belong
Okay,
to
I'll
us.
get over
We can
there.
go for now. We got 2 miles to our left turn if we can scoop around the right and catch up with them.
Brake check, brake check. Full stop up front. Brake check, brake check.
Roto Rooter. He was reluctant, but he waved. This is just a regular stoplight. We'd have to get on the left side to block this. Oh, thank you, Mander. We're getting better at this. I would honestly go up, get in the left or right lane, and try to pass them.
Are we turning here?
No, no. This is a straight one.
Bandit up ahead.
Yep. Look at how beautiful that convoy is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bandit's probably going to block this one.
in the house.
The whole family of bandit drivers, they get better and better.
Yes, buddy.
Great job.
We're good here. Yeah, this is 2 lanes all the way there. If we can try to get up there, and if not, we can just walk what we do. I figure they're going to be turning left, and this is going to be a good side to get on. Alrighty, come on. Transit. That's just police sirens, so we don't have to worry about those. Mile ahead. Yep, right there's X-ray. We are awesome. We're good.
The next one we need to block at? Yeah, Jackson, 16. Jackson.
You can, yeah.
Right behind Bandit.
Okay, so.
10-4, it's just up here in about a mile where the gas stations are. Gentlemen, good job. And ma'am.
My wife just received a phone call. They left a voicemail asking if I needed to get egg off my truck. I got a phone number, come on.
Wow, somebody called you with that, huh?
10 Roger.
We can backtrace the phone number for you.
Already know.
10-4.
So right around here is our new home for now. Dumbo and Bandit was up here blocking.
That's me, baby.
Yep, this is our left turn.
How close is she?
I can't see
We're gonna
him.
wait on.
Yep.
We're gonna wait on.
Right here, and put your hazards on so
Prepare
that
to take
I can go
the
around.
first one right here, and I'm going to take this one right here.
We are really far ahead.
All right, everybody, this is our left turn here. We're going to let the bandits get in position with the green light.
Yep.
We are going to roll on through.
Pull up a hair, man.
We're
Bandit.
good, honey. We're honey. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I got behind you, brother.
Because we're not moving anyway.
Thank you, bandit.
It's easy when there's 3 of us walking. Nobody tries to get through us. You can move your hand back
Keep it rolling. Oh, we got to check our mic connection. There's a little sloppy green you marbled.
And then we're going to be back home. About almost 2 more miles. I think it was a really good convoy today. It's nice and easy. It was short. went rather smooth. So now we got to get home and get to work. Thanks, Mander. It was really good today. What are we doing today, Patriot Mechanic? Or with the rest of our day?
It was a good block in there, guys.
Oh, we got all kinds of stuff to do, from G's train horns, Santa's train horns, Mud Pig's train horns, I believe Black Wolf's train horns. The school bus has a horn issue and
back up and block you up too
a
late.
lock brake issue. And there's some other stuff. The American Poets motorhome's got a transmission dipstick speed tube leak.
Yeah, if there's any mechanics out there that want to join our convoy, we could sure use you. Our home for last night, Sacramento Raceway. We've got a lot of space. It's nice and safe. We lock the gates. They're very welcoming. It's a nice area. They went through and prepared it for us. It was unprepared, so they had to mow. They made some. Yep, he's going up to block. I need mine as well. Whoops. Yep, Revere's blocking. That's probably all we need here, though, too, because this section's not too busy.
All my radios off.
Well, hopefully, some awareness is what was accomplished today. We can go back and fuel here. We'll just... No, we'll just hang out real slow here, and as soon as the last ones go, you got it. Go, he wants you to go. Us, by being here, even if you can't see it, we have accomplished something. We're going to go back and accomplish more stuff at camp. Really appreciate you guys spending the day with us. I really hope that you're calling your senators, your representatives. I hope you're getting involved in your school boards, city councils. We accomplished, I don't know how to say it, strengthening our bond.
We made some noise. They don't know if we'll be back again. We were just there.
Yeah, we got a little bit of practice.
So, I mean, it is what it is.
I think people expect instant gratification, and it's just not going to happen.
Look, I can tell you that plan plans are currently being made to mobilize the convoy.
I think when our work is done here, we will move. I mean, we're not staying here forever. So we are home. We've gone through the first gate. This white building is where we were fixing X-Ray's truck the other day, where they have a water spigot. And then just beyond over there is the racetrack. All just keep rolling real nice and easy so we don't kick up a lot of dust. The mud is all gone. Everything has been dried out. And we're back to like feeling like the desert. To keep our eye for Freedom Ford and Mud Pig, Bandit, Trucker G, and the Schoolie.
Has anybody seen Freedom Ford?
Yeah, if y'all have seen Freedom Ford today,
streaming, you know what I mean?
Either streaming or wherever. We've let him have his Now it's time.
Line on a Landau, he may be gone, but
we'll see if his truck's still here. Let's hope that it is.
Let's hope it is.
Yes, Ohio is, especially my area, is always wet this time of year. So unfortunately, we just pulled in and Freedom Ford's truck is not here.
Terry came and picked him up on Landau.
Yep. That's what we believe. Andrew spoke about it last night. It's a little bumpy right around here. Yeah, the first times that we mow, like first 2 or 3 times, it's really bad.
Oh, it's
I'll leave tracks. It's so wet. We live on like a floodplain, had some tile put in. It's helped tremendously. It's probably been about maybe 7 years. We were in the newspaper for, our whole yard was flooded. And then when we came back from one of the trips just this past, few months, maybe January, February, we had a lot of snow this year. It all melted and then it rained on top of the melt. And we came back and everything was like flooded again. But it, it's just what we deal with. All right. Oh, it kind of sucks that Freedom Ford's truck's not here.
Yeah, it does. I feel bad. So George, Freedom Ford has, he's gone. He called another guy we know and had him come down here with like a rollback semi-trailer, what we call a landau, and he winched it up on there, and he's headed back to Arizona where he lives.
As far as we know.
As far as I know.
His truck is not here, but per our conversation last night, I didn't want to mention it because, you know, like...
I don't want to put words in his mouth. You know, I don't know what he was planning on.
He was unsure on the path that he was going to take. And, you know, at the end, it was like, you got to sleep on it. I guess he did. It wasn't about the money. I mean, we could have got whatever he needed.
I told him last night, I said, look, man, if we can get a rebuild kit, we'll try and do that. If we can't, we'll get a pump. And it's... know that regardless of what happens, it's taken care of. So...
I told him to go to sleep feeling like he was surrounded by people who cared about him and not to worry about the truck because it was going to get fixed one way or another.
Our son should be mowing. He lives at my house and should be mowing, but I have a feeling it may go by the wayside.
Yeah.
I don't know though. They put in a garden this year while we were gone.
Usually the ones that people pay to mow. But yeah, hopefully somebody's mowing.
They're wobbling all over the place.
You see what's going on?
Yeah, I just...
see what's going on for dinner,
yeah,
and so on and so forth, and we'll have a good time.
Just feeling kind of sad.
Yeah. Freedom Ford, Andrew was a good guy. I liked him a lot. He, sorry to see him go. I really had wanted to help him get that pump changed out, and he just, I think he had a lot of things he felt like were going against him, but I'll tell you, I talked to no less than 5 people yesterday who said, look, push come to shove, come to me, we'll take care of it.
Yeah, Leo, we already had somebody. We were supposed to go there at 9 o'clock this morning. I already dropped it.
It may be. Andrew has a lot going on in his life this year, I will say that. So, we talked for a couple hours last night, and he's a well put together guy. He's going to be just fine. I have no concerns for him. It just, he's got a lot of stuff piling up, and I think it's kind of overwhelming for him. I wish him the best. I hope safe journey back.
Definitely. We've got his number, so...
I'm going to give him a call or a shout here this evening and make sure you're doing good. But, yeah, I got a pretty good idea what's going on there, so... we will miss him. We appreciate the time he spent here with us. No question about it.
So I think Patriot Mechanic is going to take you guys up walking around so you can just check out the camp real fast. And just see what's shaking. Oh yeah, Mander, that's completely fine. Definitely. Share all of Freedom Ford's info, please. Definitely. And if anyone gets in contact with him before us, tell him we're thinking about him.
Okay, guys. Keep in mind, I'm not good at this. Bring these back. Minnesota Mike. Black Wolf, Mud Pig. You know, I tried, and I told him we'd tear into it first thing this morning. I said, you know, you had to go to UPS store. Diesel shop is just past it. It doesn't open up till 9. We're going to head at it about 8:15 and hit the UPS store and then the diesel shop and grab some tools from this gentleman that kindly offered to loan them to us and do some diagnostic, but I never saw him this morning. I talked to him several hours last night, and he's just doing some soul searching and trying to figure out what he wants to do, but he's okay. He's going to be fine. I have zero concern that that man will do just fine. No, we talked about it last night. We know another guy with a land-all trailer, and he's not too far out of here. He's in New Mexico, I think, and he runs this neck of the woods, so I'm pretty sure he called him and sent him on out here to pick up his truck. Which, I get it. You know, he was trapped. He couldn't continue with the convoy. He couldn't go back home. He got trouble with the truck. We're trying to get it taken care of, but I don't know. Like I said, I was supposed to meet him. It didn't work out that way. I haven't heard from him. I don't think he's been streaming. We tried to, you know, give him a call and text this morning, but I think he was just kind of feeling bad about it. So I'll give him some space. I'll fire him off a text here later today. And like I said, I'm not concerned. He's a sound-minded individual. He'll be okay. I did not see Lisa down there, but I'll go check on her right now. George, thank you. I'm a little confused, George. Where is she at?
What's going on?
Not a lot, man. I got Mud Pig here. I don't know. He said he talked to Terry last night. Talked about getting him out here with a land all to drag it back home.
Okay.
I haven't been able to get a hold of Freedom Forward yet, but I got a pretty strong idea.
So you think they scooped him up?
I think they scooped him up.
Well, I still got his bags and stuff in my truck.
You serious?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been able to get a hold of him. He might have towed it out to some shop. I have no idea.
Oh, so we don't know where he went.
We don't know where he went.
So he's not here, though.
He's not here. His truck's not here.
Okay.
Maybe he got it fired up and went home for all I know. But I think he would have dropped one of his line or got his stuff out of your truck anyway.
Yeah, like I said.
So,
I
you guys all know Mud Pig.
Yeah, I still got his stuff in the truck, so I don't know. He wasn't answering his phone this morning, so I'm not sure.
Okay, Lisa's Mayor's under her truck wrenching on something.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know where she's at, though. Is she at camp? Yeah, they're saying Andrew hadn't streamed it all today. Hey, Ron. I am live, but you know where Mara's at? Somebody said she's broke down or something, wrenching on her truck.
I saw her truck going just a few minutes ago. She's in her truck.
Okay, well, I'll take a peek.
I know she needs to do brakes.
Okay.
But she's not broke down. She needs brakes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I believe Andrew will be back. I do fully believe that. Sounds like Lisa, or the mayor, is doing AC compressor, or Grey Wolf said brakes. I don't know. I'll try and track her down. I'll tell you right now, that woman is fully capable. She don't need me. But I don't see a whole lot of her. Oh, there we go. I got eyes on her. Yeah, we'll go see if the mayor needs a hand. I'll tell you right now, she does. That woman is fully capable. I have no doubt she can change whatever she needs to on there. She is a tough as they come Texas gal. Maybe it is.
I got a live streamer.
Yeah.
Streaming the live streamer.
Well, my live streamies or whatever they are told me you were working on your truck and I better get over here. And I said that lady is fully capable, but we'll go check on her.
I got the compressor and we're gonna charge it right now.
Oh, sweet. So you're done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I showed up just in time.
So yeah, they were live streaming. Y'all
See guys, the mayor is done before I even got here.
Look here, we'll live stream. There you go. See?
And who are you? For my watchers?
Lisa the mayor.
Lisa the mayor.
Who are you?
I'm Patriot Mechanic.
Patriot Mechanic.
So, here we go.
See here. The Patriot Mechanic, Lisa the mayor.
Lisa the mayor is actually taking off, I believe tomorrow. Is that right?
Tomorrow
She's going back to Texas. This woman has been incredible for us. She has helped hold this thing together since Hagerstown without any question.
Thank you.
I tell you, she will be sorely missed, but I'm sure that she will get quite a bit done back in Texas. I have no doubt about that in my mind whatsoever. This is a lady to be reckoned with, and she absolutely knows what she's doing. So I have the utmost faith that back in Texas she will take care of business. No, I absolutely do. This lady's impressive. So
thank you. I appreciate that. The cavalry is here.
Well,
like my phone is gonna.
Getting ready to die. Yeah, I got my tail on too.
Like, he's all connected too. That's funny.
This is my second day, so I'm getting used to it.
Your second day live streaming?
Yes.
This is my first.
Okay.
So yeah, they're just kind of hanging out with me right now.
They're friendly folks.
Yeah, Bam Bam RV says hi. Glad to see you there. She could really have used a belt tensioner tool. You checking out my work there?
I'm sure you're just fine.
It's all in there. I just gotta turn it on and charge it now.
You're all set.
And I got gauges from
Monkey. Sweet.
Yeah, I was looking for gauges, and
Did you back it down? No.
It's already backed.
Is it?
Yeah, first thing I did.
How long?
A while.
Okay. Leave that baby on there like an hour and a half.
A while.
Especially if you're going to Texas.
It was a while. So, you know, properly. We're gonna go with properly.
Properly. We'll call it properly.
See, I say it's charging now. I think. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's charging now. We'll see. We'll see if this burns out more power than what it gives off. I guess. Show the results later. Good first day.
You're Lisa the Mayor on
Lisa
YouTube,
the
correct?
Mayor, yeah.
Okay, Lisa the Mayor is what her name is.
Everyone tells me they put it in like all one word and it shows up, even though it's like 3 separate words.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not even sure if I'm 2 words or 1, but.
No, we're not having that discussion, Bam Bam. You know, Lisa only has so much money. That's why it got vacuumed out forever.
Keep in mind, nobody here has been to work in like 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, I've been blessed because I do have one truck running.
Right.
In Midland.
Yeah.
But it's not running every day. And it's been running just enough to break even. And then no one's paid me in like 45 days.
Perfect. That's because you're not there to knock on the doors.
Yeah.
I know.
I did call a guy the other day and I was like, you have been spreading this out for 5 months. Like, I am done. I will get on a plane to San Antonio tonight. And lo and behold, he called me right back and put money in my account.
Oh, wasn't that nice?
Then he called me again and he's like, are we square? And I'm like, I don't know, are we?
You know, there's a lot of guys that end up barely paying their bills until they need you again, is what I've found.
Yeah. No, I quit at 10 grand when he owed me 10 grand.
Yeah, that's a good place to draw. You know, I've had a real job for 4 years, and I think I've only been twice. Sometimes it's been more of a pain than others. Oh no! Thank goodness you plugged it in. Oh, they're all over you in here. What? All my comments. Lisa. Where's Lisa?
Nobody puts Lisa in a corner.
Well,
guys, I'm trying here. I gotta hang some stuff up and whatever.
If you're all set, I'll probably leave you be, which I figured you were all set, but they were
fine.
They were very concerned that I get over here and take care of you. And I said,
Concerned why?
I don't think they know you. This lady is just fine on her own. So, she is all set.
No, we're good. I mean, I almost dropped a 1/4-inch socket wrench on my head, but
I lost a 1/4-inch socket in X-Ray's truck.
Yeah.
It's on top of the transmission, I think.
Wasn't it the extension or something?
Yeah, it was an extension and U-joint.
Yeah.
They're Donnie's. I gotta go get them a new one tonight.
No, it's fine. I was trying to convince Jason to do it, but he's like, I'm gonna go Convoy. I'm like, damn.
That's what I got into.
But look, now we know why the compressor isn't working. What's missing?
Oh my goodness. Where did it go?
I don't know. I was
out on the highway.
Yeah, I was like, well, we know why the clutch isn't engaging. There's no clutch. Yeah.
You don't need that.
Yeah, who needs a clutch? Let's see. Job. You know, sometimes you just gotta get things going. I don't know what time I'm leaving in the morning. I can leave any time, honestly, because I like driving at night. So
at least I'm gonna run off if you don't need me, but I'll catch you in the morning or tonight or something.
We'll say bye. We'll say bye to Patriot. Bye,
Lisa the mayor. Alright guys, crisis averted. She's all set just like I told you. Can't tell you the number of times I've had to borrow tools off that cow. She came ready to roll, so she runs a oil field hotshot outfit, which is like severe duty service public, let me just tell you. So she keeps everything she needs to get going with her, which is smart. We gotta get down, and I'm gonna check on the pit boss to see how she's doing. She's settled in back home, because as much as I love holding this thing, I can't do anything while I'm doing it, to be honest. I got and I'd have been happy to help Lisa, but A, she didn't need it, and B, I think she takes a little bit of pride in not needing it, so we'll let her go. Yeah, Mud Pig's next on deck, like, he's good to go. We'll take care of him. And Santa's was all torn apart too. I'm not sure what's going on. There's Mud Pig. I gotta go check on the boss though, like I said. I'm gonna have to pass the camera off to her if she's got time to follow me around. You can watch. Otherwise, I don't know, she may point you at the flags again. It's not punishment, it's amazing how little free time we have here. It shouldn't have been a bad look for the convoy. All we did was circle the block, stop us, and so on and so forth, and through exit us. I mean, we didn't really retaliate. It was what it was. They weren't very friendly. We just rolled through and honked our horns a little and went on our way.
Carolyn's car was a John Elway car.
Oh. Okay.
And I did find out that the 96 turbos were only 600 of them made. For that year. That's all. That was the last of the make, and there were only 600 of them.
Used up the parts they had from the previous model year. Yeah. That's how. Then when you run as many as you can sell, and then so they just scraped everything together and cleaned them up. That's how that happens.
Well, it's overheated.
They will run warm.
And it's overheated before, like in a big city downtown.
That's what's hard on it, and you're not getting the airflow through the radiator.
I know, it's been tested about that airflow. It'll go fast.
Yeah.
Up there, I see it, and one time I didn't, and I was running around, getting on Tucker G's side, like, where are they? And then I decided I'm just going to listen. And then
Sometimes that's the easiest
I
way.
The window, I went, get over that way.
Yep, you can usually hear the horn.
You can hear it blocks away. Blocks away.
She's charging that baby up and we're ready to go.
RK. That's fine. You did your plug.
I'm comfortable with any phones from yesterday reaching a large population.
Oh, hell yeah.
So.
That's why we're live in it. I mean, I can be at one place watching with my own eyes. You know, I pray for your discernment.
Well, baby, I'm going to try and do some stuff, but I can't hold my camera, so.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Alright. Here's this.
Where are we going first?
Let's go see if we can track down Mudpig. I don't think he has any horns on him.
Yeah, RK, you've already expressed that. If you don't have anything new to say, you could move on. Anyone in the pit crew know where Mudpig is? We're going to look for Mudpig because he's getting some horns. In the cooler, please. I just put a couple in though. You all are very welcome. Alrighty, we can find Grey Wolf. Usually pretty easy. Hold on, honey, I'm gonna take one as soon as I get a hand free. Will you put these into here for me? Mudpig. Off we go.
She was doing it while she did a truck, so.
Awesome.
But her battery had died. There's this tractor.
There's Black Wolf. With the green one, white and red. Oh, hold on. Oh goodness, I almost lost my shoe.
Not running, but his genset is.
Over by the, a little bit farther. Right there's Grey Wolf. But I did not see Mudpig. Somebody's taking a nap underneath the trailer.
Was it the truck or the wolf?
They were both side by side. They said food. Oh my goodness. What is wants it? He took it in stride. He didn't even care.
All right, he's coming out. We're gonna do some horns.
Keep going.
He's coming out. We're gonna do some horns.
Awesome. Let's give him just a moment. Sometimes he gets crowded in the food tent, so I just let Dennis go in there. I stayed out there. So I don't like interrupting his dinner or lunch. There he is.
What do we need?
I don't know. Let's see how we want to do this. You wanted to run it on electric, right?
Oink, 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 oink. Watching the same thing right now. That's what I was thinking, George. I've not seen him out of his truck too often, but usually Dennis is taller than everyone else, but mud pig.
You want to face it out to the side, or?
Highly of him, and I usually trust Dennis scope it out going around the truck, get a shot of Santa walking away. Aren't they pretty? Look at those trucks. Look at that. And they're gonna sound so good. Right now we are installing mud pigs and horns. direction, and I am not sure about Mud Pig. But if there are any piglets around, I'm sure they would love to share. It's kind of loud. Mud Pig is right beside me, but...
Can I get you to kill that jet set for a minute? Can I get you to kill the jet set for a couple minutes? I'll be quick.
That way we can also hear each other. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out with us again today. We got lost just in a short amount of time during the convoy. Was able to catch back up. Had a really good run. Oh, that's a lot quieter. And it's going to be cooler also without that running. So, gotta move you for a moment here.
Hey, Mud Pig. Can you dump the air out of the cab mounts? Or do I have to do that down here? I won't. That's okay. How much air you got? Full tank. Perfect.
This is probably the best view. I know on one of the other trucks I could get up under there better. Mud Pig has some skirts around his truck, so I can't really reach. And also before I was able to climb up on the truck, but Mud Pig has a lot of stuff on the back of his truck.
There you are. How I did that? You see the cab move?
Okay.
Coming out?
Not yet. I'm gonna cut this airline, I think, and then I'm gonna.
Yep, I'll be back.
Thank you, pit boss. Okay guys, right now I'm going to take my pocket knife and cut directly through the airline that lifts up Mudpig's cab. These cabs sit on like big balloons, they fill up with air, and it helps the truck ride much, much smoother. We're going to cut one of those off, put a T in, and that'll give us an airline back to his horn.
Alright. Got the hose. Got the fitting. What, honey?
I said, can you see the cab coming down?
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting suffocated.
It shouldn't kneel the truck just. Great fittings, you just push them and they lock in. You want to take them out, you just hold it down, and it pulls free. Let me come out a minute here.
Alright, let me move. It's gonna take me a minute. Alright, y'all, we gotta get up. We're on the ground here.
Chris,
have a crowd around him. Let's go check it out and see if the nature mechanic's moving. It's got the air line down underneath the cab. We're gonna fish it out here. Bring it up. Get it where it needs to go. Now it's laying totally prostrate on the ground underneath the truck. It's hard to get back out of there.
We're getting there, man.
Thank you so much,
good.
Mander, for helping out.
Did we figure something out?
We're getting there.
Alright. I see the T's missing, so I assume you got it into place.
I got it on there, but your airline's a little bit yucky. I might need to pull it back apart and scrub it up.
Alright.
I don't know what's on there, but
Yeah, it's a truck. Some probably
road
grease or
grime, yeah,
something.
grease, who knows what.
So where's this gonna go?
good point. We should have, sliding, well, that ain't fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on hooking up to a trailer anytime soon, but, you know, if it comes to it, we'll just unhook them quick and move them, you know?
Yep.
Are the flying spiders still here? I haven't seen them yet.
I gotta go get some pipe dope and stuff like that. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Alright, y'all.
Facing down.
What I saw Slack Cat was Marcus driving around with 2 Pringles in his mouth to make it look like he was a duck. And he was driving around in circles over at Lyndhurst. It was pretty funny. But you're so welcome, Stacy. Thank you very, very much. We're your neighbor. We're right from outside of Columbus, Ohio. Let's take a quick walk around while he's running back. Okay, I've not had time to watch anything. I'm so far behind. There's Black Wolf coming back. Pretty quiet right now. Trucker G's pretty truck. had to switch battery packs. Let me pull you back out again. There you are. Sure if they're serving dinner or not. We haven't made it that far yet. 007's extender. We need some tie wraps. I was joking around yesterday saying the convoy is being held together with the tie wraps, and that's definitely not an insult. It's just how much we we are going to have a seat right here on the next truck steps. That way I can try to keep a steady hand for you. You want to see up in the big engine? I'm sorry. It's definitely going to be loud. All of these air horns, Karen, I cannot remember. We will have to ask, but somebody's live stream viewers donated all of these wonderful air horns, and they wanted them to go on certain people's trucks. I believe somebody went to the next town over or something one night to pick them up, but I believe that's all we had to do was pick up 12 sets of air horns. Patriot Mechanic has installed quite a few. I know there was someone else installing them too. Some of the drivers can install their own. But I thought that was a very generous offer. It was a nice way of supporting the convoy, and everybody gets to have fun. My name is Jessica. I am Patriot Mechanic's wife. We've been on the convoy since March 3rd. So glad that we came. I'm very, very happy that we're here. Alright, let's check it out. You're very welcome.
So I pulled a brake line plug out, and I'm putting a little hole in it. We're going to run a wire through there.
Where exactly did the horns come from?
Burns yellow truck viewers donated money for them. So we got like 8 or 9 sets. They're about $200 a piece. They really.
Okay, so not quite 12, but a few. So Vern in the yellow truck. Isn't that the Let's Go Penske? Yep.
here, that's where that plug came from. Up. Right there, I put my finger right through it, and then we're right up into the cabin. You can see it from inside there too. It's got a hole, and there's a bunch more plugs like this that are tapered, so you just grab it with a pair of pliers and pull it through, and it'll snap and hold there. So, not too bad. I gotta find my roll of wire, and we'll start feeding it in.
I'm sorry, guys. Up here for as long as I can. Thank you, 02 Houston, Texas. Thanks to you all for sticking with us. We're at almost 6 hours, really. Okay, truck lover.
Maybe.
Yeah. At least it's not hooked into the brake line or nothing important, you know.
Thought about putting it on your range shifters every time you go to high range.
That'd be good. Once that way we know we're rolling.
They know you're rolling.
Yeah. Out of the way, we're moving. That'd be a good prank to play on someone now.
Viewers.
It's like every time I go into the high side, my truck makes this high-pitched noise.
Maybe on the splitter.
I think why I'm so excited about the horns is because it is something all fun that we all enjoy. But really, it's you guys are usually saving our bacon, you know? You guys pull through it so many different ways, but this one's going to be fun for us all. Usually Patriot Mechanic just somehow runs out of fuel at like 9 o'clock and he can fall asleep wherever he is. And then he's good till like 6. And you know, he'll get up after 9, do a little bit, and then go back to sleep. But he's been staying up late. So there's the cord going up through. You're so welcome, Sue. And yes, definitely, please share this video.
All right, if you want to take a peek at that, she's
We need to get people on board. We need to wake people up. We need to show what really goes on here on the convoy. It's not that crap that a lot of us just buys. This is what goes on. This is what we do.
What I did for her, I got a little light for her. What I did for her was I just run 2 wires together to switch it and put it on a momentary push button. That way she can keep it in her hand. Or you put it on your gear shift, whatever.
Well, that would work. I could just wrap it around this.
Okay.
Yep.
And then have it, and I could, when I want it, I can just unwrap it and pull it down.
That's what I've been doing. I don't even leave it wrapped up there. I put it on my lap. That way I can put it right over my steering wheel so I can reach it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay, we'll get you a big tail and stuff made. I'll give you plenty of room, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can just wrap it around the grab handle.
And then you can always tuck it up and we can drill a hole wherever or
Chunk
whatever.
it up on the dash or something, you know.
Oh yeah, we'll get
That's what I liked with my horn.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
We were going to go over there, but her door's open, so we're going to give her a minute. But we'll definitely look at how my trigger is set up. Really appreciate you guys spending your day with us. sure you all are excited, but I feel so awkward in front of the camera. I don't enjoy it. I don't know why not. I'm a spectator. I watch. And I'm usually in the way when I do it. Let's walk around here. We'll take a big old loop. He's trying out his horn. There's Black Wolf. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want him blowing the train horn, do you?
No, because she's down right at the level that it blasts at.
Yeah, she would if you blew that train horn. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check out Mudpig's channel. Definitely. Okay, since I can get into the Jeep. Yep. Okay. Let's go right over here for just a second. This is usually where I keep my horn. Shut my door in case she wants out again. There's somebody in the car beside of us. But when I'm driving, you know, I can just honk it while I'm steering. And it does reach fairly far. I've got it hooked at the bottom. But that way Dennis can also honk it while I do the real horn. But the real horn is very stiff, and I feel like I've gained extra muscle from honking so much. Dennis never really liked me honking, but I'm pretty sure he's got used to it since I've got the other horn. But this horn is quieter than my real horn, so maybe that's why it was. He tells me there's not enough room for air for train horns in here. But I think when I get back home, I'm gonna need those train horns in the truck. And the real horn overheats. It just stops. So that's not fun. I know the new electric horn. It's changed pitches a couple times. Like I said, it's a $13 Harbor Freight special. I'll probably wear it out before I get back east. And then hopefully they will have more in stock. Because that's not the one that I wanted. I love all the little piggies. Here's a fun fact. We used to have Berkshire hogs. And we would have hog roast for every kid's graduation party. I don't think my son had graduated high school yet. And he got called over to my brother-in-law's house to help birth a pig. There was once another little piglet that the mom didn't treat very well. So I got to raise that little piglet with my daughter. We did not do so well with it. It didn't make it. It was so sad. It was a very, very sad day. The pig's name was Flo. yet because we didn't have that kind of stuff. We have one customer who pays us through like online stuff, and that's through Zelle. And then I sell a little bit, you know, through PayPal, through eBay and Marketplace. And I've just always used our family Gmail account that we've had for a while. But then last night we did make the Patriot Mechanic Dennis at gmail.com for PayPal. Let's see what he's doing. Okay, now we can see him a little bit better now.
Gotta tie everything up very carefully. These trucks cost more than a house. A nice one. Going out, baby.
Alrighty. We'll get over on the other side away from the generator.
Just got it.
Well, we got married in 1998. It was a Saturday in late November. And it ended up being during a Buckeyes Michigan football game. And ever since then, nobody's talked to me. No, I'm teasing. They were not happy, but it's what fit my schedule. Oh, congratulations, Tony. though I lived in the back 40, I really didn't get to know him.
trying to find some good place good to power without robbing it off for something else.
Okay.
But it's still fused. Because I don't want to. This is a much newer truck than I'm used to working on. It has many computers and stuff that don't like nonsense. So I try to be careful.
Yeah.
I don't think, I mean, we can't really hurt nothing. I just don't want to.
I mean, maybe you just put it in the cigarette lighter.
That's what I was thinking we could do there too. I mean, I can run it there.
Yeah, it can't pull that much, right?
Yeah. I'll start off running the cigarette lighter. We'll get power there and see what happens, okay?
Yeah, man, what's worse? Pop the fuse and have to put it up.
That'd be all it would be. So.
Yes, Sue. I try to convoy as much as possible. Spinning around, I'm just gonna put my backpack and his hat in here. I guess I forgot my water out there, but that's okay. Check my notifications. I'm not sure, comma. Let me ask Dad when he gets a free minute, period. We just went ahead and talked to text to Sophie real quick. All right. And we were very, very fortunate. We did not get hit with anything the whole trip. I think we were toward the back that time also. And they ran out of eggs, so I made a dash, got over to the other side. Like I poor girl's car. Hang on here. They're trying to get it. Oh, I get a nice shot of the... There we go. It's a little bit better. We talked a lot with Freedom Ford last night. He thought about going home. We think that he may have called Terry with the Landau to come pick him up. When we got back from the convoy, his truck was gone. So we are now assuming that he had Terry come pick him up. You got it, Mander. I was surprised Dennis said that so fast, but what scares me is he's usually right. When he is so confident, when he, you know, I don't know, I'm missing Freedom Ford. Only really been talking to him for maybe 2 or 3 days, and he's a really good kid. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'll be right back. too.
What's that? This one next to us?
Yeah.
That's a
here. Yeah, we're back. So and so.
I just wanted to know who we're talking about when we say that. Hey, can you try to find Bandit?
Hello, you guys. I haven't forgot about you. We've just been hanging out talking. I'm not up there in the group, so I don't know what they're talking about. I'm talking with another convoy member. So just hang in there. Enjoy the view.
Is this your viewers?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 75 people watching. They love this, so. And when he has the camera, he just goes around talking, so. again, I have not forgot about you guys. I'm not on a secret mission. I was, you know, somebody's going through something, so I went over there and I listened like a good friend. Now I'm just gonna step outside and unwind a little bit and meet the gentleman that's in front of us. I'll be back in a minute again. About you guys, but the suspense is killing me. It's probably why we never get a set of horns actually complete. Yep. Here, I can take it. Okay, you guys, I have found out that it is an actual meeting. You're still rolling great. Yeah, I don't think Mud Pig's viewers like me too much. I tried to help the best that I can, but I don't know everything. I seriously do not know anything usually. I can't tell if the meeting is breaking up, if Patriot Mechanic is wanting me to come over there. Oh, let's ask. Okay, y'all. Pretty fortunate right now. Yeah, they're still talking. They're still having the meeting. I'm sorry I have to keep you in here. They're planning. We've been here for a couple days. I'm really excited. I can't wait to find out where our next stop is. I really like Dice Art. I was sad when we left there. I don't think I'll be as sad when we leave here. I really love Dice Art. It was beautiful. I love the mountains, the sunrises and the sunsets. Here we've got, you know, it's really pretty also, but I was super fond of Dice Art. I don't know, you guys. I feel so excited. I could feel it inside, like I saw everybody gathering. And then I saw another member, and I am not privy to that kind of information. Dennis usually tags along, but I'm not a part of those meetings, and I can see when they start to form. Just like if you saw me with the other Mud Pigs live stream, somehow fell. And then that lady brought it over here, and then she had another camera in her hand. So I was quick to act, get out there, get her and her camera going. And then I took Mud Pig's camera and I put it in front of his truck. I could not figure out his gimbal. I think that's what they call it. So I went ahead and just propped you up with some of Patriot Mechanic's tools for now. You can see on the very, very far, far right of my screen, Mud Pig is still busy. But I'm sure as soon as he is free, he will come back. Just give him a moment. A little bit of patience is all. I really wanted to, like, get photos because I love watching them. Is Mud Pig's camera like facing the ground, or I know I'm guilty. I left it on the ground facing up. The hood's up. There's not too many other places where I could get it off of the ground, but I wanted to make sure that they could at least view stuff and just hang in there and wait patiently for Dad to get back. Oh, he did? Okay, good. I didn't see him go over there. Awesome. See? I knew he'd be over there as soon as he could. Oh, no problem at all, you guys. I wish I could have figured that thing out, but it just kept spinning like in the same directions. never got any wider to fit a phone in there. And I'm not going to like Mongo and force it in there and break anybody's electronics. Oh, you're so welcome. See, that's what I'm saying. This is our America. We watch each other's backs. This is normal. This is what we're all supposed to do. They were cracking me up. Those piglets are funny, you guys. If you get a chance, go over there and they seem like a wild bunch. Right now, I'm like, you know, I'm worried about our schedule, not getting everything done today. I haven't ate yet. Patriot Mechanic hasn't ate yet. I filled up my solar, like the little shower thing. After I shaved, I kind of wanted to wash my hair tonight. I'm not going to get to that, and that's okay. I'm just going through a whole bunch of emotions. Like, when I saw them forming, I knew something good is going to happen. And I am, oh, the anticipation is killing me. I want to know where we are going. I have a feeling we're going east or north. It's what, the end of April? I like the warm climates. On the way here, we were able to drive through the southern part. There's a lot of states up north that I'm missing. I feel so fortunate to have been able to come this far.
Did you find my Leatherman somewhere?
No, I did not find your Leatherman. There's other tools holding up the camera. Definitely, Bill, something great is going to happen. I have no idea how much longer we will be in Sacramento, Michelle. I've just now got everything set up. Yes, I definitely want to come to Michigan in the summertime. I've had a lot of family that will travel up to Put-in Bay. I've heard really great things about it. We've talked about getting a place up on Lake Erie. Texas was not what I was expecting. Like, part of it was, part of it wasn't. I wish we could have went into Dallas, but we kind of drove just right by it. I know my son had a long layover in Dallas, and he really enjoyed the airport. They went on some kind of train, and they had a lot of fun there. Okay, it looks like everybody's gone. So what do you say? Is it safe for us to venture outside of the Jeep and see what's shaking? Let's get you all situated. I know it's making you seasick without the sand. Let's go get the tea. What's shaking?
Look at my pocket knife.
Still?
Yeah.
Are you finished up with the horns? So right now we're looking for the Leatherman pocket knife. Oh, let's get up underneath here. bet you it's in his pocket. That's where usually he finds the things that he's missing. Oh, definitely. Thanks for visiting, Sandra. Yes, he was. The meeting came and kind of distracted everything. I don't know whose tools are in that box. I think they might be Grey Wolves. I'm just double checking your pockets just in case. That's not it. Oh shoot. Got your knife. I know I put that first piece of styrofoam in there before he was stripping the wire up front. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. There he goes. Probably the 2 return tools that we borrowed. I can go back and look in between the tires because that's a good idea. It's usually, yeah, down somewhere where you can't really see when you're just walking by. Sometimes he'll lay something up here and then it'll fall down and not quite make it to the ground. I don't see it. I'll go double check again. See him pushing wire through there. Not on the steps. We're looking for his Leatherman.
Leatherman. Well,
It's shiny.
we just dropped it down there. Hang on.
Oh, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm feeding it through the firewall.
There's Black Wolf helping us out.
Yeah, whereabouts was he when he dropped the Leatherman?
Somewhere on this side of the truck.
Realize it.
Somebody set it down someplace somewhere on this side of the truck. I haven't been able to find it out before.
Oh, it could have walked off.
That's what I hope not, but
I doubted if it would have walked off here. let you in on a little secret. I go through this a lot. Unfortunately, he'll lay something down and we don't find it for a little while. I'm kind of relieved, like this time it wasn't my thing. I'm looking on the ground. He has 2 of them with him, so if we can't find it, it's no big deal. I think he's missing his newer one, which is sharper. He'll just have to make it new. Yeah, I thought so also. You know, usually I try to pick up everything.
Get on the highway and the guy behind him is going to be, yep,
there it is. You know, like, yeah, I crawled underneath there twice. I double checked. I'm just gonna go in here really quick. Oh, thank goodness. Well, not thank goodness, but I thought maybe for a split second I put it in his hat and then put it in the Jeep. But it's not there. Fallen in there or placed inside the pocket there.
I know. You have a pocket in the door?
I just told him to check there.
That's it, no more pocket. Door pocket. No. Yeah, I know. Pocket.
Do you need another knife? This compartment, I don't think they had that lower one open.
If that compartment wasn't open, it couldn't have got in there.
I don't think it was open, and that's mud pigs, so we're not going to open that up. I don't think there's any chance for it to be up there. It's probably on a hard surface where, you know, he just laid it. Bridge, or there's a chance of it. Okay, let me let's see how far we can squeeze under there. Usually when he's underneath stuff like this, but I was saying,
Either way, life goes on. Worst thing I have going to this trip is I lose my body weight.
should be shiny. And if it's on a ledge, of course, I'm not at the right angle to see it. Alright, you guys.
Always look good for you under there, baby. You help me for a minute, honey?
It will. I still didn't hear what you said.
I need you to help me for just a minute.
Oh, yeah. What do you want me to do?
I'm going to have you hold a pair of pliers. I kind of twist these wires up a little bit.
Yeah, it's just easier to go looking. We'll keep him on track here. I'll get out of his way. He has the 2 wires there into the no chuck. Just put the wires in there.
button thing to hold him? He just showed.
These pliers just like this. And then we are watching him with the drill. And there he just coils it all right back together. I'm not a good film. You want me to let go?
No, hang on to it. Just grab it anywhere up there.
Hold on here. Let me get it again.
Not with the cutting.
I know. Hold on here. I gotta get steadier. All right. See you, Donna. Hope you have a good night.
All right,
that
baby.
right there has saved me a lot of time. It's all pretty and neat.
Hand it over to her. Here, you're in charge of the train horn.
Beep, beep. Yes, Papa Pig is back.
Sweet.
I checked in the horn box. I did. I did not find it, unfortunately. Passenger side toward the front, under the hood, near battery. I'm on it. Oh yeah, we'll find it. Okay, none of this looks like the battery. I'm going to go back over to the other side. Yes, thank you. I'm still not seeing the Leatherman, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. I have a feeling it'll turn out. Let's get this switch hooked up. God, the anticipation of where we're going and when we're going. The anticipation of the horn. It's like, come on, guys, you gotta give us something here. Yeah, I imagine there's probably at least 2 batteries on here. I know our pickup has 2 batteries. One of them you can barely see. What are you laughing at?
There's the batteries.
Oh, there's the batteries. Is the Leatherman in there?
Yeah. I don't think so.
3 batteries. I didn't think we opened up that compartment earlier.
We did. I just did open it up for the pit crew.
Got it, Tennessee. They weren't in there. I don't think it was ever opened. Oh, goody. It finally worked to not zoom in so close. It's like Clue, who done it? So it looks like he's starting to put connectors on the 2 wires.
Gotta find my switch.
For the switch. I had a feeling that he actually put things back too fast. Refreshing that I didn't.
it. I got an on-off and a momentary.
Okay. There he is. He's going to ask Mud Pig his preference. But no, we've lost a lot of stuff. And everything's been turned in and found. Like, it's awesome here. We sleep in the Jeep. We have a tent.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, we just gotta complete a circle.
So if I send power to this one,
well, yeah, because what we can do is just put that one first, and that one we can just leave it on.
I'll jump her over to that one. And keep in mind, we're not mounting these anywhere yet. We're just putting them on the end of a cord.
Yeah,
so.
That's what I said. I could pass it to the wife to play with, you know.
Okay, so I've got my white cord is power coming in.
the horn.
Info. Like on what's going on?
Yeah.
They went with a different switch.
chili and lime. They look safe to eat. They taste kind of old. They do have some heat to them. Not much on flavor, but heat. Yeah, they taste bad. The only redeeming qualifying, or redeeming factor, trait, whatever, is that they're hot. That lime flavor followed by they're gross. Like no, it's the last Pringle I'm eating. Ew. Like I'm gonna have to go eat something else to get that flavor out of my mouth. Like eat some grass. Let's go get a drink. They had a little bit of heat, but they weren't like scorching hot. And they tasted horrible, man. Ugh, yuck. Now back east, we do not have the green bagged Doritos. They're kind of spicy. Oh my goodness, they are so good out here. I'm gonna have to get a couple bags before we do head east. Yeah, if I recommend something, y'all ought to know that I do really like hot stuff. So Patriot Mechanic is, he's a couple levels under me. I have looked in here in the Jeep because I thought for a second maybe I accidentally put it in there, but it'll turn up. It will turn up. Blah blah is. I don't know. Next thing I know, I think he slipped it into my backpack. Definitely need to go raid the kitchen. I know we definitely need to leave camp. Oh goodness, we need. To me, that's most important. All we need to do. The food spread, we can go up there and look. I heard that it was leftovers, but that's okay. Like, it's not sour cream and onion, the green bag. They're really spicy. They have a good flavor and they're spicy. I'm not a big Dorito fan, but these were really good. pretty short though. Gorgeous sunset.
They also make one that's
We're gonna go in there and see what's for supper. Just soak in the last little bit of sun before it goes. Oh, I know Coke is woke, but around here I've been drinking that Mexican Coke. That stuff is good, made with real sugar. Yeah, it's beautiful here, you guys. Just check that out. You can hear the kids playing, maybe see them a little bit. See through the windows.
You have a nurse daughter?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't tell through the windows. Yeah, I love hearing the kids play up there. We're gonna sneak through here. They want to know what's for supper.
I just drove back home. It's only 8:20.
I'm just gonna sneak on through here.
Oh, okay.
Looks like there's some potato. No, that's macaroni and cheese. That looks good.
Oh, okay.
There's some tomatoes and pasta. What else does Dominic have? Ooh, wow, that's getting in line.
No, thank you. Mac, what would you like?
Okay, now that I smell the food, I can't resist. I feel like I've ignored you guys so long today, being in the car when I was talking with the other person. I hate putting you down while I eat. There's Gypsy, our chef.
Nice to see y'all. Yeah, how you doing? Good. Yourself? Yeah. We didn't know. I've been in them.
What does
Good. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is my favorite.
Yeah.
The Mexican Coke is like a new thing. But the Dr. Pepper is like so good all the time. I wish I could feed you too. I'm actually going to let's see here. This may get a little uncomfortable.
Take off in here. Get out of here. Thank you so much. No worries.
without the brick?
Yeah.
Chili? On your hot dog or on a bowl?
On a bowl. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Cheese. Hot dog. Rachel.
Chili?
Pass. Hot dog. You. Ready? You're looking at me like I'm talking to foreign language. I even said something.
Chili?
No, sir.
On your hot dog?
Hello,
No?
sir. Nah.
Chili?
Not today.
I don't want to get it in your bowl.
Cheese?
Is that enough?
Chili?
Thank you.
Is that enough?
You're fine. You're fine.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Gail. Do you guys have spaghetti?
I'm gonna take this out. I forget my fork because I always forget it.
Oh, yeah. This is called Cincinnati chili style when you put it on your noodles.
Oh, okay. Either one, whichever.
Yeah.
Supposed to be mac and cheese.
I haven't forgot about you guys.
Potato salad?
Potato salad.
Yeah.
For that.
Ooh, that looks good. No, I want the chicken salad.
Oh, that one's good.
And a hot dog.
Okay. Spaghetti?
Yeah, no, thank you. Where do you want it?
Yeah. Cucumber salad.
And there's tartar sauce?
No, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
You want to be excited?
No.
Oh! I heard it's good. Yeah. It's great. You want potato, tomatoes?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. No fish?
No, not today.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take you out of my pants.
Look at the sunset, right?
I know, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
When the mountains are not covered in exactly. Yeah.
I usually bring them up here and have dinner. I love the RVs with the sunlight behind them.
Yeah, that's the kind of scene. Yeah.
Especially like, we had to get new
yeah.
cameras because the last one was overheating, and I don't know if it's the larger screen or my last screen was cracked, and then I replaced it, and then
That's
I
a
dropped
big
it and it
screen.
cracked
That's
again.
Bigger than mine.
I know, like I feel so spoiled.
Wow. Dude, that's pretty big.
I had an iPhone 7.
Oh, my girl has that thing. It's like tiny.
I've had it for 7-10 years.
Oh, no.
We've always taken the kids' old phones.
This Android?
It's an iPhone 13.
Oh, okay. No,
So I was like texting my daughter. I'm like, you know how I usually get your old phones?
Oh,
We went out and got a new phone, and I don't know how to operate it.
nothing. Everything's totally new, yeah.
So she was
That's okay.
helping out. So, but
Well,
I
this
just
looks
love
great.
it up
Looks
here. I
great.
know, like, I'll take some stills.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Having this one, I don't even have my camera on me, but I'm more of a photographer. Not very good, but I like photos like this.
That's cool. Does it like to take like screenshots?
I'm sure, like,
My phone had this gesture where you just touch it with 3 fingers
Yep.
and it'll do it.
Dawn was doing that with me and Mike back at Hagerstown,
really?
remember? Yeah, she caught us all these
Oh,
times.
that's so cool.
And then when she knew I was driving with them, I'm like, hey, get some photos of me. And she did. She's awesome.
Yep.
She let us know, like,
Everybody, oh, yeah.
Wizzy's right up here on your right. Wizzy's on your left.
But
Wizzy's on the
always got
overpass.
everything. Wizzy's got
Oh, yeah.
everything documented.
I talk to this guy she was talking to yesterday. He was so neat. Can I get you on in front of the camera? A little bit. I know I don't like to be on camera, but we'll get. Yeah, he's our neighbor right now. He's been his wife. If you hear me talking, you know, about Brody, that's Brody.
View is beautiful, dude.
I love it over on this side. I mean, I
love
like
seeing
our
the mountain
side.
back there with the ice and the snow on top. Oh my God, it's like something you can't get used to. It's beautiful here, you know. It's like, why are the rules so bad? Why the laws suck like this, man? You're making the place look bad. But
how did they take over? But over there at Dysart, I love the mountains with the palm
dinner.
trees.
It was real good.
Oh, dinner is really good.
Great.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy. I'll see you in a little bit.
Sure.
Yes, Izzy is great. He's one of my buddies back at, oh no, look at that, how gorgeous that is. We're totally leaving Patriot Mechanic in the dust here. We'll be going back over. Yes, you are right, JR. What is up with those horns we've been waiting for all freaking day long? I had to go get food. I have no idea how long, or, you know. Hi, Freedom Ford. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Andrew? Where are you? Tell me now. I will be right over. Kept telling everyone not to worry about you because I usually worry first, and then I started to worry and still haven't heard from you. We are right by, you see, Mud Pig's truck. I did not see you when I was up at the food. Get your butt over here. And his truck where?
Here we go.
Okay, hold on, because they're telling me Freedom Ford's now talking to me through the go far left past your car. Okay. I wonder if he means my left or his left or... All right, Freedom Ford, hold on here. You want to light up the horns? And I'm going to take a bite of my hot dog. This is a smoked hot dog, so I'm super excited. Okay, let's look for Freedom Ford again while we're waiting for the horns. Well, this is my left when I'm facing the way that I'm facing now. It's probably hiding. Hello, Piglet. Welcome, Carly. Yeah. I'm sorry I am talking with my mouth full. It's so good. And it's so beautiful. Andrew, I'm telling you what, I'm not good with directions without my GPS. I have a feeling like you're watching me from a distance just laughing at me, thinking, ha ha ha. Go past Mike's truck. I think Mike's truck was up here. This hot dog is amazing. I do not like hot dogs, but if I can get a smoked hot dog or one off of the grill.
Hey, does Eric?
Doing well, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Okay, I found Mike's truck. How am I going the wrong way? You told me to go find Mike's truck. Minnesota Mike, I see now. I'm sure we'll hear their horns all the way from over here. But everyone has been so worried about you today. Our viewers, our family members. A little to my right. I feel like I'm on a treasure hunt. Are you all the way out there by Freedom Outlaws? Dude, you're making me walk. I see you now, shithead. I'm coming over there and I'm making you walk back with me. I know, what a butthead. I should wipe mustard on him or something. You!
I can't go live.
Why not?
I don't know. Because YouTube gave me the kibosh. YouTube said, we're board. No.
That's bull.
Yeah. I've had the best mechanic in the entire Sacramento area looking at my truck today and they can't figure it out.
Really? So it's not the pump?
They don't know. They don't. At this point, it's probably better off just to get a new truck.
No way.
Well, International's $165 an hour just to look at it. And it won't talk to any computer that we plug into it. This guy had the best software you can buy. Caterpillar, Cummins, International, everything.
What
It
year
will
is
not
it?
connect. It's a 2000. It won't connect. We've tried everything. It just doesn't make sense. And nobody can understand it. And then I was gonna get on live and fucking can't even get on live. So
They just shut down the whole channel?
No, just won't let me go live for some reason.
Even through like the Prism app, like you showed us?
It's got an error code. But I don't have any emails from YouTube. I don't have any, strike notices. Nothing.
So if anyone that is listening, if you can help us out with our problems, we would so appreciate it.
I was thinking about...
My go-to is like turn it all off and then turn it back on. But if you're getting the error code, it's coming from Facebook. From
I've reset
YouTube.
my phone. I've done everything. And I don't know. So...
Were you coming up to hear Mud Pig's horns?
Probably not.
Alright.
I'm just, I think I'm on the outer circle from now on. I don't feel like dropping down in there. I don't,
I'm throwing this bread out, but it's okay.
I don't like the, in the last 4 or 5 days, just fighting for my food, let alone anytime I walk down into that bowl, somebody wants to get mouthy, It's like, I'll keep my thoughts to myself on the rest of it, because, I'm just very, 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 very disappointed in every way. And I can't say much more than that besides I'm extremely disappointed. And there's there's not really words to put together for that, you know, and has nothing to do with the truck. It's happened. It's an old truck, you know. But
somebody's drone just flew above us.
Yeah, so that's the skinny. But so you guys should come back over and visit.
Oh, I'm coming up to visit. Whatever. I got to get back there so we can listen to those horns. But then I'm gonna come up here and invade your privacy before too long, buddy.
Sounds good.
Yes, I want to see smiles. I'm not sure what he knows. I'm trying not to push it. Freedom Ford reminds me a lot of myself. At a certain time period of my life, and just please, y'all have patience, have some faith, send some prayers and love our way. That's what we need. The sunset's great, but excuse me. Yeah, there is a very, very wide variety of people here. I say that they try to think we're divided, that we don't like each other, we're very different, we shouldn't agree. We're all really very much similar, the same, believe the same thing, but at the same time we are really, really unique. Eric Chev, you don't seem like you have anything nice to say. Are you sure you're in the right group? Like, I don't know. My name is Jessica. I'm the Patriot Mechanic's wife, Dennis's wife. I've been called Mechanic Mama, Pit Boss, and something else. And yeah, Pit Boss is definitely my favorite so far. Oh, Petunia. Oh, thank you, Carly. We're just, I've streamed a little bit before. That way my friends back east could see what we were doing and keep in contact with us. But, you know, yeah, Petunia. Freedom Petunia. I did like that because it's one of my favorite flowers. We're going to might even prop you guys up somewhere and go to the bathroom real fast, go get Freedom Ford a plate, run it out there. I can move so much faster without the camera and stuff, and I feel bad making you guys all seasick. But it seems like they're still hooking up something with these batteries. Oh, never on the ground. Yes, George, we just saw Freedom Ford. When I was first setting up the channel with Dennis, I believe that I am allowing you guys to rewind, because that was my biggest pet peeve, was trying to watch the lives, catch up with the convoy, get information, and I could not rewind until the lives were finished, and that was so frustrating on my end. So I hope that I have it set up for you guys so you can do that. Freedom Ford, her name's probably Jennifer. If you want to come down here, I'll go through with you and get Dennis a plate. I think it's Jennifer's last day. You know where I am. Just get your butt down here, Andrew. Dennis says that we are real close. I'm trying to, Caitlin. Oh, I'm trying to find that previous post.
I mean, it might be under the truck, but I don't know.
It'll turn up or it won't.
And even if it ends up being in Grey Wolf's toolbox, he'll realize that it's not his. I will check.
Fired up, brother.
All right. The gas tank, baby. Where's that at? Over there?
I'm not sure where it is. Fuel.
Yesterday, but I was trying to climb out of X-Ray's truck, the bed, and he blew the horns. Dennis did. I about fell. I was not expecting it. Yes, it is a helicopter. I think we're by an airport or at least some kind of airstrip. I was borrowing Santa's chair earlier. I moved it. We'll have to put it back. Surface is not very good around here. I haven't got anything about buffering, but I notice if I hold you guys still and don't walk around with you, it's much nicer. I'm just trying to hang out and wait for to hear those horns, you know? Probably got to build up some air.
Probably just, hear that pistol? I did rub a little bit there. I might have to get the other end.
it's rubbing against something and they need to get another piece of wire. Man, this fish is even good cold. They honk the horn once. And then they said something about the wire needs to be moved. And we're not supposed to really be honking here at the camp. I'm so sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. But it really does feel and look like we are way outside, but we're just outside of town. Hold on here. Ah, peekaboo. There are houses pretty close to here. If we light up these horns, that would be kind of rude.
I'm going to a Gray Wolf truck to look in his toolbox. I got Santa's parts for his air horns and he gave me a piece of pipe that might come in handy later.
Okay, is there a mechanic named Davey?
David?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Dennis says there is.
Good guy.
Good guy. Well, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna go get a plate for Freedom Ford and then run it all the way up there. I hate leaving you guys here, but it's a lot of walking with food in my hands and stuff, and I think I can do it faster. And then I'll come back for you, and then we'll go find Dennis, okay? I'll be right back. anyways, I'm still eating. I got an apple while I was up there.
Mechanic Dave. I wonder if that's David here.
I think so.
Oh, nice.
That's what they were talking about before we went up for dinner, though.
I'll be sad if Jen goes home. She always blows me up.
It gets pretty chilly as soon as the sun drops. George wants to know how the horns are doing.
They're doing okay, but I happened to cut through a spot in the airline that had a rub on it, so they're not sealing up. Well, they're all hooked up. I need to pull the T off and cut about a ½ inch off each end of the line and plug the T back in, and they'll be good to go. It's just a bad spot that I cut right through. Horns are done, but we got a small air leak. I just got to get to a better section of line. Have not found my pocket knife yet, guys. I think it may be on the frame rail of Mud Pig's truck. I got to be in there tomorrow and pull that T out again. That'll only take a couple minutes. Hopefully I just pop in there and see my pocket knife right off rip. So the guys from Mackenzie Diesel came down here and pulled Freedom Ford out to their shop today. I haven't talked to Andrew, but I talked to Mud Pig, who talked to him. Apparently they did get him running, but very poorly. They couldn't get oil pressure. His truck is not going. Sounds like we need a new oil pump. So we're gonna...
And see, when I talked to Andrew, it's like they don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay. If his truck's going, that's awesome. I haven't run into him yet.
Well, it's not running, but they don't know what's wrong with it or how to fix it.
I don't know. I have not personally spoke to Andrew Freedom Ford, so I'm not going to really speculate. His truck did leave and is back, though.
Yes.
So
he's back at camp. No need to worry. That in itself makes me happy.
What time is it? Are they doing an 8 o'clock meeting?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about a meeting for tonight. Do you think there'll be a meeting?
There will be a meeting tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, that grass is pretty pointy and sharp. It's all on my clothes.
Hey, you laid on the ground. They got the sharpest grass in the country here, I swear. I am a fan of the 7.3, George, in a pickup truck, not in a medium duty. International made the 7.3 T444E, and it was a 7.3 Power Stroke 2. Yeah, his electronics are shot, but I didn't know if they were able to get an oil pressure reading from the high pressure oil pump or what. Yes, I will be bringing you guys to the meeting, I believe. Public meetings, we can have live streamers at. Sometimes at campfires we don't, and sometimes certain folks will discuss things that we're deciding whether we're going to do or not. So we don't always publicize that stuff. It's not that we don't want you there, but there are bad actors around. There are people watching what we're doing. So sometimes we have to keep a little bit quiet on stuff until we actually are ready to go and the decision has been made. Man, this is good.
It is really good tonight. Like, I was looking for my wipes here.
Let me tell you, Jessica does plenty herself. Don't kid yourself. If nothing else, she keeps me in line. Yeah, we, like I said, sometimes we'll have some slightly private meetings where we will, well, there's a handful of people here, you know how it goes, guys. As much as I would love to clue you into everything, there's some stuff we just got to keep tight-lipped until we're ready to go with it for a number of reasons. Nothing sinister or anything like that. But no, we do not have 2 channels. This is our second day of streaming, to be honest. We started yesterday. I have no idea what I'm doing. She has a pretty good idea. She does a great job, Bill. She really does. You know, I want to show you guys what I'm doing, what's going on down here at the Convoy, but there's just no way I can do anything if I've got a phone in my hand. I can't film and get anything done. So without her here, you would not see much of this, I'll tell you that. No, Jessica's my wife of 24 wonderful years. They thought you were my girlfriend.
Yeah. Hello, you guys. Thanks so much for spending the day with us. We really appreciate you guys. It's about 8:20 here. If we have a meeting, it'll most likely be at 9, I'm thinking. Don't feel like we've got much accomplished today, but I'm sure worn out.
Oh, they always cost a lot to repair RV. It's everybody has this big excitement for diesel engines, but the cost of ownership is tough. Jason, we've been sleeping in Mrs. Mechanic's Jeep, which it took us a while to figure out, but we stick our heads towards the tailgate, and actually my feet go between the front seats. But we've got an inflatable mattress that fits in there great, and it's taken some getting used to, and I will not lie, I am ready to, we've been thinking about getting a hotel. I could use a night in the bed, I'm sure, but no, it's doing good. We did a lot of camping previously over the past several years. You know, I'm an Eagle Scout. My son's an Eagle Scout. We went for years and years camping on vacation. So we're doing okay. I'm not sure where Freedom 4 is going to sleep. He's got a tent. He has picked up a couple nights in hotels, I believe. We're just he'll be okay.
Yeah, he's going to be up there for a little while because I told him I was going to come and hassle him. He can't go live on YouTube is our other problem.
He can't?
No, not even running it through how he showed you.
Oh, really? Something happened, or?
We don't know.
My favorite Ford motor, to be perfectly honest, you can't get any more, but the 300 straight 6 industrial that they put in the pickups back in the 80s and 90s, those things were bulletproof. I've still got one in a big brush chipper, and they're amazing. I don't really know the new ones. I try and keep most of my vehicles pre-1995. I can spend half as much on fully restored and have a little class and be more comfortable.
What's not great about California is the high homeless population. So they don't have a lot of places to go and do laundry or even just take a shower. They want you to be a legit truck driver. They don't consider us special. So I bought a little camp shower. Warms up with the sun.
We do have a Google account, Bill. Yeah, and everybody loves diesel engines. Everybody thinks, oh, they'll last forever, so on and so forth. I'll tell you what, guys. Yes, diesel engines can be made to last a long time. The ones in pickups are not quite like the ones in trucks. They're a lot harder to rebuild and stuff. They don't have... The cylinder liners are actually replaceable on the big ones. But, yeah, and the thing is, I've always been of the opinion if a motor will fit in a pickup truck, it doesn't belong in a medium or heavy duty truck. The bigger motors have bigger rotational mass, turning slower, and they're just sturdy.
You got that right. The gym memberships. Only if I would have remembered.
Oh,
about the
Brant
gym
for
memberships.
Liberty is streaming our video.
Is that good or bad?
I don't think it's good. I don't know what we do about that.
Well, we do have mods right now.
No, their shop dragged it back. I think somebody must have pulled it down. Okay, if you emailed me, I'll take a look at it and see if maybe if I can get in contact with you. We're pretty swamped. I'm not super inclined to put my phone number on here at this point. Not that I don't trust most of you guys, but there are people super not great on here, you know what I mean? Brant for Liberty shares multiple live streams, okay. It shows our logo. That's how they came over here. Awesome. Okay, I see. So sweet.
That's what I was thinking. It's kind of
yeah,
like
Brant. So this Brant for Liberty is doing me a solid.
Kind of like Fry TV now, because right now he is on One American.
I am not the mechanic
No Party.
that drives the white truck. That guy is Mobile Monkey. He's a pretty nice guy. He's mostly kind of sticking with the group he rolled in from Georgia with, though.
I don't think he was treated very well.
No, he wasn't.
And that's why he's kind of stuck to himself. And, you know,
Who the hell's that?
anytime that... Isn't that Mike?
No,
Yep.
Mike's got twin stacks, doesn't he?
No, that is Mike, because it's the red, white, and blue.
Okay,
lights in
I
the
couldn't
back.
see it. Yep. Red, white, and blue. Okay.
But anything that we have ever asked out of Monkey, he has been more than happy to help us out.
I don't know, Mater, if that's what happened. He moves RVs with it, the little teardrop RVs. You know, he's had a rough year. He's had a lot of personal stuff going on. You know how that gets. He's just got a lot. He's getting buried, and he came out here to try and show some support. He's with us. He's 100% with us. The guy is with us, no question in my mind.
Oh yeah, he didn't come here just to get his truck fixed.
But he's in a bad spot. I'm telling you, because so he's out here away from home. He doesn't have his tools. He doesn't have his shop, etc. He can't go with the convoy because his truck's not running. He can't go home because his truck's not running. He doesn't know what to do with it. I've offered him help. He's antsy. He doesn't want to accept help, I'll tell you that. Not because he thinks he doesn't need it or something like that, but
he doesn't.
He's one of those guys that does stuff for himself, and he doesn't expect anybody to take care of him. So I commend him for that. But one of the hardest things to do is admit when you're in over your head and you need a hand. I'm not sure what's going on, but there's a bunch of people piling up towards the stage.
I know.
Mike was going to pick up the step deck. Well, thank you, RV. I appreciate it. I won't convoy forever, I imagine, but I make and do a lot of stuff at home, and I'd like to start putting videos up just on various stuff. There's a log splitter I made on there and stuff like that. Yeah, that's exactly right, Army Mom. He will find his way, I have no question. But
just gotta be patient.
Yeah, you know, I can tell him, don't let your pride get in the way or whatever, but I don't know about you guys, but I don't learn anything the hard way. He does not want to be a burden. I'm going to tell you that. He does not want handouts. He does not want to be a burden.
I don't think it's a matter of pride.
He can get a little hot-headed sometimes, kind of snap to judgment, but yeah. And that is it, JG. He is used to nobody giving a crap about him, straight up. And does not expect it or assumes he's going to get burned. But, you know, we're not here for anything like that. I'm here because I'm here for the cause. If I can do something to help these guys out, because I can turn a wrench, so be it. I'm happy to do it. I'm not doing other stuff. It's not a lot of fun to just sit in your car or whatever.
Yeah, I think you're happy just having something to do.
Yeah, I am happy something to do. It's been, I won't say boring, but you know, for a couple weeks before I knew anybody or whatever, and yeah, I'd meet people and try and help out wherever I could. Like a couple days in, I came down in a high-vis jacket because that's just what I walked out of the house in, and they grabbed me and started having me direct traffic, and it just went from there. And you know, I'm always willing to help out. If I can do something, I want to. If you know, certainly if I'm not doing anything to help, I can't complain, and what fun would that be? So, but
here we go.
If I'm here and I'm not just sympathetic to our cause, this is important to me for a huge amount of reasons. And if there's anything at all I can do to help this group of people out and to make it so we have a greater chance of success and continuing on, it would be extremely selfish of me to try and withhold that just because I didn't want to get into somebody's truck or whatever.
We're not supposed to be blowing those horns.
There's Mike with the step deck.
But I still love hearing them. Let's go up to the meeting, you guys. I don't want to cut Patriot Mechanic short. I know he's been working all day. You don't get to talk to him much. He'll spend some more time with you later.
We'll talk a little more after the meeting, probably.
Yeah, the horn's probably for the meeting. And that's okay.
But I was up till almost 1 last night, so we're going to have to call it a little sooner tonight.
Yes, we will. Lots of people up here. Hey, definitely. It is getting dark. I believe that the meeting can be streamed today. Mike's getting the stage all set up. And everybody is waiting. waving. He's waving and I wasn't even looking at him. So chilly here when the sun goes down. When I would come up to the meetings before streaming, I would always stand behind Wizzy so I wouldn't be in the camera. But I don't see Wizzy right now. I don't even see anybody else streaming right now. I see all the live streamers coming out now. I see X-Ray and Grey Wolf, Mud Pig's up there, Mrs. G's up there.
I see some big trucks back there. I know you guys like to see the trucks. We're all going to come into the meeting, but first, I'll show you some of these big sexy trucks.
It's so funny, like, I hate being late for things, but I've grown more relaxed since I've been here. And it's like everybody just knows when to show up. I'm always there like a couple of seconds ahead, like, am I at the right time? What's going on? Am I allowed to be here? We're not gonna like looking into that light. I can tell you I am not gonna like looking into that light. So we're gonna go over here and put our back toward it. Whee, here we go. Just crossed everybody. Oh, but then we got the generator. I know we have like, we're really good at budgeting money. I just know that the less amount of money I spend, the longer I can stay. So I've been sacrificing quite a bit. But as you know, what was the one thing that the pit boss needed was her iPhone chargers to keep this going, and we are probably not going to make it off of camp tonight. Freedom Ford was in the Marines. I'm really happy to see. I'm really happy to see Marcus up there on the stage. Right outside of Columbus, Ohio.
Yes, they do. They do. Yes.
We joined the convoy when they came through Ohio the first time, March 3rd, between Columbus and Cambridge. So excited because we just heard X-Ray say that this is a public meeting. I think we're going to get some info, guys. I'm sure Patriot Mechanic already has that info, but I'm kind of left in the dark too. Oh, I'm getting so excited. We'll just wiggle our way up here. Ooh, lights went out, but generator is still going. Okay. We turned it off. That way we could hear better.
We can do this.
RV, you're from Baltimore, Ohio? Who's your family, if you don't mind?
Turn the truck lights on. Okay, drivers, can I turn some of these truck lights on? Like a couple, whoever's parked to the front.
There, we're getting some light shined up on the stage. It's a lot darker on screen. I cannot wait, I cannot wait. Oh, the guys are going to be blinded up there.
Someone's lights are working. We're having the stream by the lights of the trucks tonight.
I hope they don't walk forward. They'll fall right off being blinded by the lights.
Most of them bounce.
Not even that one. Not even.
What about this one?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Here.
For someone else. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening. Just want to thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Party time!
I don't have anything else to say, honestly. I might have one more thing later, but right now, Mike.
That's not true, Ellen, because he actually met Dennis at some kind of get together that week.
Fighting this whole time.
He was definitely more than willing to help
You know, I
the
put a lot of
convoy
work into
out
that,
just
you let it hide
because
the
we're
whole
the
time.
convoy. So we really appreciate over
One
there
more
at
time.
Mackenzie's for
One more thing. You said one
helping
more
out.
thing just a minute ago. You know that. Wow. I'm not sure. I can't see anybody because I'm blinded by all the headlights. But our lights over there are extremely loud, so I figured, you know, we'll just turn them off for now. But so I only have one question. What's everybody's favorite saying?
Everything will be fine.
That was really weak. I'm not gonna lie, that was really weak.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I like everything's gonna be fine, but everybody else likes to scream freedom all the time. What is this freedom y'all talk of? Huh?
The kind you don't find in a store. The kind that the nation.
Everybody's really quiet tonight. I know it's late, but it ain't that late. Sit in the front row.
Oh. So here we go.
bathroom. I'm not gonna pee off the side of the trailer on you or anything.
Like it's some joke place and pick on us, you know what I mean?
I see Gallagher. Yeah, I forgot my poncho.
All right, pay attention.
So before we get too into yelling all different things, because you all yelled all different things, with a prayer and a pledge of allegiance like we normally would. And well, Ms. Williams standing here one more time. One more. I'll let him say the prayer here tonight, because he didn't leave yet. He's still sucked in.
I'm not going nowhere soon. I got a couple more days, maybe a week. Let's go before God. Oh, Heavenly Father, we thank you for this peaceful and beautiful night. We're so grateful, God. We're grateful for the food that we've had a chance to eat to strengthen our bodies. We're grateful for a mind to pursue that which would honor you. And Father, we pray for a heart of love to seek peace. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall inherit the kingdom of God. Give us witty ideas, Lord, how to bring peace. May we not be like, but rather may we truly practice what we bring freedom, even to those who are bound, especially to those who are bound. But God, give us wisdom that we not be fooled. By espousing freedom, we ourselves are lacking. Father, we pray this. We pray for the meeting to flow well. We pray for our leaders that you give them courage, wisdom, and patience. And we pray, God, that you would enlarge our hearts moment by moment to love you above everyone else, and to love our neighbor as ourselves, to keep your commandments. We give you the praise in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
This one, guys.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice.
Hey, that's what everybody usually yells. See? You just need a little kickstart to get it right.
Where was that voice last night?
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah. Good question.
Fire.
She had the microphone last night and it was like...
Now she's on the...
Hey, give her the right words, huh? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's still echoing in the halls of that casino down there in Southern California somewhere. Yeah. Mr. Roboto over there.
Number 5 is alive.
That's right. So, it's not that muddy anymore and my truck don't get dirty, so I brought my trailer back down here because I really didn't like standing on the ground and amongst you guys last night. It was very uneasy. Times, you know. In fact, I told the cops that the other day. When you all guys went to Newsom the Nuisance house, they called me and they're like, hey, you guys wouldn't happen to be going to the governor's house, would you? And I was like, what? I was like, no. They're going to a shopping center or something to hand out pamphlets. And he's like, well, I'm watching a live stream and they're like headed towards his neighborhood, but there are shopping centers over there. Maybe they don't know where they're really at. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the governor lives. Because I really don't know where the governor lives. Someone else apparently did, though. And then a cop shows up, right? And we love the cops here. They've been great, honestly. They were like, hey, you guys wouldn't happen to be headed to... And I'm like, look, I just got off the phone with one of your... Listen, Because he asked me, he goes, hey, you know they block his driveway like you guys. I said, there's no trucks. It's cars, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, no problem. I said, yeah, no problem. And then when the other one come on the motorhome and he's talking to me, I was like, listen, I got no knowledge of nothing. However, they do have ways of finding out information on the fly, and sometimes do change course of direction quite quickly in the car. I said, listen, all I'm going to tell you is, I said, it's not the guys in the trucks you got to worry about. I said, but these soccer moms in cars are crazy. Yeah. People driving cars are ready to go to battle. I said, that's all I got to say.
You know it.
And he was like, oh. Okay. And he no sooner shut the door and my phone rang again, and it was the other officer in his house. I was like, oh, no shit. Well, answers that question. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Because I have seen that, not only in DC, but here, but you know, people in the cars are crazy bastards. That's all I got to say.
Thank you.
You may be small in size, but you're big in heart.
We identify as a truck.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, it's normally beat. Yeah, you are a train horn with that microphone thing over there you got running around. It's that type of stuff that does make a difference, right? Everybody spends some time doing something, whether we're out at a capitol making our presence known, or out in the neighborhood, or even getting egged. I mean, hey, look, not everybody loves freedom, apparently. It's all good. They're entitled to their own stupid opinion. Not a problem.
Most of us like breakfast.
Yeah, I'd rather have breakfast.
Look,
I'd rather...
they complain about us wasting gas and diesel fuel driving around. You know how expensive eggs are? I mean, dang it. The point is everybody has stepped up to do something that is here, or that has been here and has been with us, and I think it's great to see. I know there's quite a few of you that have been with us for quite some time, and some just showed up recently, and that's great. The whole point of what we're doing, I know you get tired of me saying this, but the whole point of what we're doing is to help wake people up and bring people together and unite people. And sometimes we don't all always agree all the time, and that's okay. You're going to have that when you get large numbers of people together, but when you find a common ground, like freedom, or not wanting to be bullied and pushed around by the government, and you got to remember, the government's bad, but all these big companies of the world with the money that influence the government are even worse.
Yep.
Okay? That really is the root of the problem. And that's why, when I was in school, we were taught that monopoly companies were illegal because they had too much power if they were. Now they just find different ways of doing it, right? Take JB Hunt, for example, if you're in trucking. They're hauling freaking live chickens and hauling animal feed and stuff. When I was a kid, JB Hunt was a bunch of freight haulers that didn't know how to drive. Yeah, well, yeah, they still don't know how to drive most of the time. They just haul different shit now. But the point is they just call it a different division, and now they're not a monopoly, even though the company itself is a huge monopoly, and they can influence the trucking industry and make, you know, a small number of trucks' lives miserable. Other companies of the world do the same thing with the government to make everybody's lives miserable, right? I mean, look at Bill Gates, Microsoft, and that dude thinks that all this crap is okay, and he wants to kill people off because there's too many people in the world. Sounds like he should find the short end of a rope.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody for being here. Because like I said, everybody has stepped up and done something, right? Whether you have a family or you don't, or you're younger or you're not, everybody has taken that step to be here, including these guys right here, and they're not the only ones. A lot of you may not know, of us involved at the beginning of this to get this thing started, right? Some of us didn't. Marcus, me, a few others ran a trucking organization together before we started doing this. So we knew each other. It also made it kind of easy to do because we knew that where everybody's heart lies and what we believe in and what we don't. Now we know a lot more people. And that's why I said back in Cuba, Missouri, one of the first times I actually got on my trailer and talked, was that you'll become a family. And you see Frenchie, Jeremy, Bruce, they didn't want to leave. Even Frenchie told me that. He said, I gotta go, they're waiting for me, but I don't want to leave.
It was tough to see him go.
And it is. It's tough. And it's going to be tough when you leave. But I'm telling you that because I have a 9 and a 12-year-old at home that when I call them and tell them I miss them at this point, they say, yeah, right. I've been gone since the first week of February. And they're pretty much ready for their dad to at least come say hi in person instead of over a phone. I don't want to leave because I feel like most of you are looking at me, or at least my old piece of junk truck, to give you some type of guidance or something to follow, or anything, whatever it may be. And I told you guys before, I don't want to be your leader. I'm not a leader. And I wouldn't ask you to do something I wouldn't do, but I will walk beside you through anything. Right now, I have to go home and take care of some stuff at home, not just family-wise, but if I don't go home and take care of the registration on my truck, they're going to throw me in jail for driving around out here, and I'm a long ways from home, because it's due. I have plans to come back out. In fact, my main customer already has loads that are coming out this way that I talked to today. So I'll be back shortly. Don't burn the house down while I'm gone.
X-ray!
Oh, come on. Actually, X-ray's not even the one I'm worried about at this point. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
X-ray. Don't burn the house, X-ray.
Listen, I have groomed X-ray pretty well since the beginning. At one point, I told him he wasn't allowed to talk to people. Yeah. Now he's live streaming with 10,000. Maybe I am a little worried. Never mind. I never retract that last thing.
I created a monster.
Yeah, it's all G's fault. At any rate, I don't really want to leave either. I've been kicking it around for the last, 2 weeks. Since before we ever even got to Sacramento, back when we were in Banning. I'm not going to sit here and give you an excuse. We all have things to do. That's why a couple of the guys left today. All right? We have families. We all have families to take care of in some way, shape, or form. I do too. Now my kids, their mom is awesome. She's driven them from Pennsylvania to Florida to Texas back to PA so that they can chase their dream of racing motocross. And they're lucky, so am I, that she can do that while we're out doing this. But I gotta go home, take care of some stuff, and while I'm gone, G and Marcus, what size shoe you guys wear? Mine are pretty big.
So are G's.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. That sounded kind of cocky, and sometimes I can be, but that's just that. So these guys are going to take the wheel to the cruise ship, and hopefully that clunker makes it back home, back out here. So to meet back up with you guys. We are talking Canada, okay? We are working on setting up that border meet. There's a few other things in the works that they'll probably talk about probably tomorrow, once there's a little more finalization on some things. All right, you guys are in good hands. I'm promising you that. I've known G. He's a straight shooter. If I didn't trust him, he wouldn't be on my truck right now. All right. I've known Marcus for a number of years. Like I said, we ran our trucking organization together. And yes, Marcus and I have had our personal differences at times. But I can tell you right now that I trust him 100% in running this right now. Okay? And he has been. I want you guys to understand something. Okay? Has played an integral role. And I've heard the rumble. Eyes in the bus, the eyes in the bus. Well, everybody that comes up and goes, where's my free seat money at? Money happened. Marcus. Okay? He's just as important as I am, or Brian was, or Chris, or Ribbit, anybody. Or you guys. You guys are actually the most important part, because without you, we got nothing. Okay? But that's also where I'm going to task each and every one of you. You heard it last night. How long does it take to call a couple people? Okay? Everyone here has done great in going out and trying to get people aware while we're out here and doing it. Then we come back and we sit here and we go, what do we do? What do we do? Get the word out. Call some people. And I'm sure most of you have, right? I actually have not. I'll admit it right now. I haven't called anybody because I'm always busy doing other stuff. When I'm on the phone, it's with people about this that already know what's going on and trying to get things organized. But it's important. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, we need a lot more people than what we have here. And we need to make it clear to everybody that the convoy can't save the world by itself, and they can't save their state or their city by itself. But they need to continue to work after we leave.
Amen.
And we need to take that same mentality once we finally go home, back to our states. You have to take that same, because if you go home and don't continue this, I don't know what the next time we do this is going to look like. But I do know if you go home and continue this once we're done here, and you build that unity strong in your state, the next time this has to happen, and I'm going to promise you right now there will be a next time. It may not be as peaceful as what we've been, but there will be a next time.
Yep.
That means that hopefully we show up tenfold from what we did this time if we can build our own communities and our own states that strong. And they're already all off to a good start. I'm sure a lot of you that watch social media have seen that. Important. Just like we talked about last night, to not fall into the shit-stirring pot and believe all the stupid little rumors that you hear going around. You want answers? Come get the straight answers before you go talking to everybody else. Or if you hear someone talking something stupid, knock them out. Sorry, buddy. I do love you, but sorry. That was a joke. You're supposed to laugh more than you did. But seriously, if they're being a douchebag, knock them out. The point is, as I told you guys last night, and telephone didn't work the greatest because G said something that nobody wanted to change until the last minute.
But they all believed it.
I don't think so. This will only work if we all stand strong and don't fall into that trap. There's a lot of evil, right? We haven't talked about that for a while, but there's a lot of evil. We've seen it coming across, okay? We've seen it while we've been here. And it's only going to get worse, especially if we keep the pressure on and the states are building and keep the pressure on, and we meet with the Canadians and we have a multi-country movement. Woo! The evil is going to be strong. And there's going to be a lot of stupid stuff like that that's going to try and create turmoil, that's going to try and get everybody wound up, that's going to try and create problems to divide people. All right? I fell victim to it yesterday. That's my fault, my problem. You can't fall into that. And yes, I need to practice what I preach sometimes, all right? I told you guys from the get-go I'm kind of an asshole sometimes, and, well, there's that. But we can't do that. We have to be better than that, okay? We do. Otherwise, all this time that everybody has put into this, all the effort that y'all have put into this, it's going to be all for nothing. And unfortunately, if that happens, that means that these big companies and the government are going to win. And we are stronger than them. We are. We the people are way bigger and way stronger and way meaner and way more badass than the government and the piece of shit companies with the money that run them. Okay? You have to remember that, and you have to stay on track. I've been proud to be here with every one of you, and everyone that has been here with us. It's been awesome. And I'll be back, I promise.
Thank
as
you,
long as y'all don't burn the house down before I get back.
Pinky swear. Lori, you're watching the meeting
Yeah,
right now.
I got you. Yeah, we got.
Secret.
I don't know that I trust you to put out that house fire. He'll probably be drinking too many Pepsis and shoot it the wrong direction or something. Yeah, right. I can see him yelling that too. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm going to leave with. Everything is going to be fine. Thank you.
How you doing, guys? Oh, heck, I got a podium now. Look at that. Well, I'm not as long-winded as Brian was, and I'm not as long-winded as Mike is. I'm pretty much short and sweet unless I'm in front of the phone. You all know that. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't matter what face is up here. What it matters is the faces that are out there. All you, I mean, just you that are standing here, all of you out in Never Never Land, phone land, whatever you want to call it, internet land, all the supporters we have. Those are the faces that matter. This ain't about me. This ain't about Mark, Brian. It's about none of us. It's about all of us. All of us as a whole, as a nation.
Yeah.
I pretty much said what I had to say. Love you guys.
One more thing?
One more thing? Now you broke it.
Good. I said I was done. Why are you handing it back to me?
They're waiting. They're waiting for more. Come on, Mike.
Give them more, Mark.
They're looking really bored with your short and sweetness.
Solution.
A-type person. Any questions?
Question.
I think G wants to go to bed. We're probably all tired.
We will let you know that
Accept
tomorrow.
that question.
Any more? 10. 9 a.m. meeting? Yes, 9 a.m. meeting on the dot.
Yeah, don't be late.
Is it 9 a.m. convoy time? Yeah, is it, yeah.
No, we're not there yet.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm used to the kids asking, are we there yet? No, we're not there yet.
Don't make me pull this convoy over.
Where's the dash?
Oh.
Make me reach back
So,
there.
to answer your question about tomorrow, in all seriousness.
That one more thing?
Yeah, do so.
That's comfy, ain't it? I know, I do good work. Anyway, we're not going to have a convoy per se tomorrow. We have to fix X-Ray's truck because it's a Ford.
The heated tailgate went out on it.
Yeah. It's about to be found on the road dead if we don't fix it, so... It's a Ford. It needs fixed every day. At any rate, if some people want to get together and go out and hand out some pamphlets to raise awareness, maybe that's fine. But we'll meet here at 9 o'clock in the morning and we'll figure it out. But we do have to fix X-Ray's truck. If anybody likes junkyarding, we're gonna be going junkyarding tomorrow because there's plenty of Fords in the junkyard to rob parts off of. Hey, I have Chevys and Peterbilts. There's nothing better. What?
That's it.
Marcus, don't get me started.
Do let them know that we do
Fords
have
and
some
Peterbilts.
stuff planned.
We do.
You know what it is.
Shut up, guys.
I was thinking about getting a Prius, so that was a step up.
You
go.
Sneaking out.
Yeah, we got all kinds of exciting stuff planned, but for tomorrow, if the small groups want to get together and go out somewhere that they feel comfortable doing that would be fine.
No, we're still going.
But we do have to, legitimately, all jokes aside, do some work to X-Ray's truck, so we can continue on what the next mission is going to be, which, like I said, you guys will find out about that tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening. There's some small details being finished up on that before we get everybody all excited and everything. So that's the plan for tomorrow. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning here. Okay, we'll meet again. I will still be here, unfortunately for y'all, but we'll meet here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We'll go over some stuff, and I want to give a big shout out and thanks to the mayor and her. They have jumped through hoops to be able to drive the one motorhome we rented back to Texas, where we rented it from, because they're on their way home to do their state capitol rally this weekend. So that's been a huge help, and they've actually been a really big part of this whole convoy. She was one of the ones that put
We can walk back. They're just going to be Portland, not really listening to
Oklahoma City on their way
anything important about the meeting.
And she's been with us ever since. So she also has put her business and her family aside for the last 2.5 months also. So thank you to her and her crew from Texas. And I'm sure that won't be the last time we see them either. So just appreciate everybody, and thanks for being here. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Thank you, guys.
Mike, people want to know. That's a big question right now. When are we leaving? Find out tomorrow.
Sounds like a don't worry.
Right. The problem is, like, listening and common sense are few and far between.
I got everything picked up off Mudpig's truck.
It's so cold out there. I need to get the heat turned on a little bit. Oh, George wants to know if you're back to checking horn air pressure.
Not till morning.
I think, yeah, it's about time to get ready for tomorrow, I guess. Enough accomplished today.
No, I do not. Got a lot to do. Look what I got done.
Lori, who's being secretive? Doesn't seem to be correct at all right now either. I've got to set up camp so I have a place to sleep. I've got to go check on Freedom Ford. I've got to process that Mike's leaving tomorrow. G's going to be taken over. Yeah, I just, if I get too cold at night, I turn the Jeep on. I haven't had to do that for several nights. It's been warm enough. I mean, it's been kind of chilly in the morning, but I don't really want to turn the Jeep on because I'm afraid I'll go back to sleep and sweat. But I've been falling back asleep till like 8:30 anyway. It's not exactly the news that I was expecting. I thought we would get news that, you know, where we were going or something. When we're going to leave. There's the Patriot Mechanic without a shirt on. Trying to get you guys over there to the flags. Mechanic has his shirt off when the older couple walk by. I can just imagine what they're out there talking about. Oh, goodness, you guys. Oh, my goodness. I don't like it when I don't feel like I got something accomplished today. I just don't like the work. There at the top left. She serves us dinner. Try to keep an eye on it when we're convoying, but handle themselves because I can barely keep up with them. They said something tonight that they were working on going up to the border. Never said anything about crossing it. I do not have a passport, and at this point in time, I have no plans of getting a passport. The last time Patriot Mechanic took me out of the country, we did. I had a great time hanging out with you guys and just like counting all the horns in my head of what we need to do. I'm gonna have to go and do laundry maybe tomorrow since we're not convoying. I don't know what's going on with X-Ray's truck, but yeah, it's been not giving us any love lately. As well. I do have very few pamphlets. I have a small stack inside the tent that I have not folded yet. It's Jessica. Oh, I'm about ready just to curl up and go to sleep. Just reading a little bit of comments. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. I mean, like, I wish I could speak better right now, but I really appreciate spending the last 2 days with you guys. Like, it's been so much fun. I'm just sitting here, chilling out. I could put them in their holder. I'm not moving around and everything.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith up there. Is he your friend, baby?
I think it might be in my purse. I'm not sure. In my backpack. I haven't seen it for a little while. There we go. I have not set up our bed yet. Definitely the laundry and grocery, and even when I go to the bathroom at places, I try to leave pamphlets there. Thinking about turning off the live. We can set up our bed and then just go to sleep.
That sounds pretty good.
I think so.
I know.
Oh yes, our headlights. Thanks, George, so very much. Like, oh, this car is such a pain. Like, even when you turn the lights off.
Well, now I want to leave them on because Ben and Mrs. Smith were, oh, it's perfect. You eliminated the way up to the camper.
Oh, they were talking about that?
Yes,
Okay.
well,
Well, they're up there, so go ahead.
Yeah, I told them I'd wait until.
But sometimes the lights, we forget about them because even if you turn them off, they're still on. And then I'll put up, I've got American flag and some poster board that I cover up the front window. You gotta like set the parking brake and go through a whole system to get the lights to turn off. All right, you guys. Yes. Oh, I hate saying goodnight, but I'm gonna have to. And go check on Andrew, get our bed ready, get ready to do this again in the morning, catch up on everything that we weren't able to get finished tonight.
Which is stuff from 3 days ago.
I know it is stuff from 3 days ago, but we will get to it. We will get it all done. Everything's fine.
They've got me buried to, well, I'm going to have to send somebody else to the junkyard.
Oh, yes. Real quick, while we're still going, what is wrong with X-Ray's truck?
Rear end shop.
Seriously?
So you're like, oh, that's your motor. I said, bullshit. You find a pick and pull. There's 100 F-150s in there. Give me a new rear end, putting it in.
Oh, goodness. Like,
that way we've got like 8 bolts instead of.
Yeah.
And brake lines. And
yeah.
It's going to be a pain in the butt, but.
Okay, so we've got a very, very. This truck needs a rear end. Oh, goodness.
How did it even do that? I'm just going to cut the brake lines off both of them and put compression fittings on them. I am.
we're gonna get off of here. See you tomorrow. Hope you all have a great night. Sleep well. Be safe. Say a little prayer for us. Send us some positive thoughts. Definitely Freedom Ford. Yeah, we'll be going down to that pick and pull. But for now, guys,
not let us take a high pressure oil pump off a 7.3 diesel in the pick and pull before anybody starts asking.
well, with Andrew, we'll go down there together, and you can listen to him.
I'm going to go down and talk to Freedom Ford right now and
get this
figure out what's going on and
set
go from there.
All right, you guys. Good night. Sleep well. I will see you in the morning. For 9 a.m.
You'll see me before 9 a.m. I'm sure.
I'm sorry, guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye.